Alright, I think I am. I think everything's ready. I don't know. I really should be paying more attention to this sort of thing. That's for sure. Um, Let me see. Oh, we have 500 people in the Discord now. That's crazy. That's a lot of people. Okay, I think everything should be ready right now. Is the audio fine? I think it is. I'm not 100% sure, but it should be. Let's see. Okay. Everything seems fine on my end, so it should be good. Alright. So we're on Persephone's account, and we're gonna be doing primarily just Guild Boss for now, and that should be good. And we're gonna be aiming for 50k blood. He has hit about 48 or so, 46 to 48. We're just gonna kind of try to close the gap to get, you know, the little rest of the way there. And that's gonna be this takeover. Sounds good? Hey, what's up, Goha? What's up, everyone? Okay, sounds good. Perfect. But we're gonna be doing this. So this is the team he has set up. I'm gonna see if there's any way I can make it better, make it worse, all of that stuff. He does have arrogance, so I am tempted to make a nightmare team. I don't know if I should, considering we have Silas, Hex, Zilla2, and like all this stuff. But we'll see. We'll see. I'm just gonna like gear everything a bit better and see where we're at, and if I need to change it up, we do have Torador, Arrogance, and Lust. The reason why Nightmare teams are just so good though is because you get more damagers, you know, like in Infernal teams or whatever, you know, Twin Fiend doesn't do that much damage, Zilla2 does most of it, and then Setrum like doesn't do that much either. It's all, but in Nightmare teams, you can get like 3 DPS, you know, and then an Invig, you know, so like it's just so good, that I am tempted to go with that. But we will see, we will see. But first, because we know we're going to be using piercers, I'm gonna look at this first. A4 Silas, brother, what the frick? That's so good. How many summons does he even have to have? He has less summons than me, and he has an. That rubs me the wrong way, but mostly because I'm jealous. He has an A4 Silas and A1 Vienna. This is 5k summons. Are you kidding me? He has Ardia. Why? He has Venoma. He has Ajax. He has Ardia. He has Ars A1. He has Laya. He has A2 Twin Fiend, Torador, Araka. He has like all of. I should stop doing takeovers. This is what always happens. It's always so sad. On my part, not on their part. On my part. But yeah. So the gear. I mean, the gear's not bad at all. The gear could be maybe a little better in the ring section, but on like bangles and stuff, it looks perfectly fine. But let me see what I could do with the gear. Way too little summons for that quality. I know, right? It's absurd. Like, are you kidding me? How does one get this lucky? Okay, let's see what we could do. Yeah, we're doing that. Cause Silas wants Infernal Roar. Ideally, we want Zilla2 and Silas to have Infernal Roar if possible. We don't have a lot of rings though, which can cause some issues, but I will still try to get Hex in the best gear I can possibly do. That's definitely better, I think, for the attack. Let me just double check first. These two are like almost identical, which is kind of crazy. Wow. Okay, that's an amazing piece. Okay. Does it roll well? I would re-roll that. I had to roll it because if it rolled well, I would have 100% used it. Let's see what we could do on the left side though. So on the left side, let's see what we can get like this. Nah. What can we do over here? That's not bad. That's not bad either. And let me see what we have over here. There's no attack there, which is a little unfortunate, but maybe we can find something a little bit better. Oh wow. That's a good piece. If you can get 50k, he can. That's all you gotta say. Exactly. This is not gonna be that hard to get, I don't think. It's just gonna be a little tense, essentially. Why do we have such high crit rate? Alright, let's see what I could do to get something that doesn't have crit rate in it. Because the crit rate is kind of going off. And turns out I don't even really need it. So let's see what we could do here. So attack speed, what do we have? These both have crit rate on them, so therefore it's not something I'm gonna get. But is there something over here? Something like that, or like this, might actually be a bit better. Right? Let's see. So we're losing about 2%, 3% attack. Crit damage is slightly lower. Oh wait, no. I should be looking at this one. Yeah, it's not even worth it, is the thing. Like, do we have anything here? Ew. And then we have this. This might actually be better, but it's unable to revive. We get more attack, less attack speed. But we get more attack speed there. So then it's overall more attack speed. And then we get some crit damage, right? Isn't that like technically more worth it? Another last sand? That's just unfortunate. I think this is better though. Because then we can free up that piece for someone else as well. Right? Like 12k, almost 400%. We could try it. I'll try it out, see where we're at, and then see where we can go from there. I really want to max this so bad. Because I really just... I think you need to max this, right? Hey, what's up, Earl? What's up, I don't know what to call you. I forget what I call you. Because it's just the name's so long. Regus? I don't even know. Hey, Hype's here. Oh yeah, I gotta do your Guriad 5. Yeah, I could do that. I could do that for sure. I'll give it my best. I do have two people lined up first, and then we're gonna finish Jim's Guriad 5, and then someone else's other thing. So, I will still be doing those, but I can get to yours for sure tonight. I'll keep the ones that are relevant, but everything else is just garbage, you know? Like, this stuff you're never, ever gonna use again. Like, ever. It's all just not good. So, these you should keep. I would keep this just in case, even though you're probably never gonna use it either, just because I like it. Those ones I'll keep. This stuff is all trash. Like, I don't think I've ever seen an account use these. Like, when you unlock mythic stuff, you're never gonna use these ever. Ever. Because they're not good. They really are not. Hey, what's up, man? From Australia? I'm trying my best to hold back the Australians are actually British jokes because I know they're kind of mean, but I just think they're funny for no reason. I haven't watched Game of Thrones. I definitely don't want to since everyone says the ending is like the worst thing that ever happened. Like I'm not gonna get invested in a show that I know is gonna crash and burn. Like that's not happening. I'm not watching something to be disappointed later. Because I know I'm gonna be disappointed later. It just doesn't make sense. Yeah, what's up, Abin? Have you been, man? What arena is it today? I don't even remember. I don't know if you still want those arena things. Okay, perfect. Um, let's give it a go. I'll save all the gear after, just in case I want to swap things up. I don't feel like I shouldn't be swapping it up. Actually, let me look at Zilla 2 first before I go into Silas. Ooh, that's a beautiful ring. Considering we have no like amazing rings or whatever down here, like no ancients, I mean, this is amazing. That's like an ancient ring. Honestly. That's a very, very good piece as well if you don't need the crit rate. Let's see. Ooh! That's one of the best rings I've ever seen. What the frick is this? Like, that's really good too as well. This account has been blessed, that's for sure. Only thing is the left one better? Not really. Oh, that could be a lot better though. The attack is there and more attack, but we want some crit damage too, right? Let's see what we have for Warlord. Good about this. It's too low crit rate wise. The thing is, it's just too hard to pass up one of these types of pieces. You know what I mean? But these are just not good. Alright. I don't watch TV anymore. Nah, I don't watch that much TV anymore. I'll be honest. I spend most of my time playing games. It's air. It's always air when I ask you. Hey, what's up, Tim? What's up, Mac? You said, and I guess Destin too? Wow. The disrespect is kind of crazy. I don't know. It's just... Is it worth the less crit rate? I don't even know. Oh, nah. We can max a Wailing Skull, but we don't have the Mithril. Why? Okay. I'm gonna ask him something. Can I ascend a piece? And also, can I get Mithril from the arena shop? You can max a Wailing Skull, and that will essentially like 50% increase your Zilly damage. Do not underestimate artifacts in this. Everyone's here to give crap to me? Nah, that's just what Mac does. That's how he is. I mean, he has some. Cause he just bought those, I guess. All right. You're 5,600 points. No, 56,000 points, and that's a ton. I like it. Well, it makes you guys more engaged when you're making fun of me, so therefore I'm not gonna complain. Here, let's see. Let me try to do just this much. see what I could do. Ugh, it's not going up as much as I want it to. I mean, he's never gonna use these. Not gonna use this. These ones are both garbage now, honestly. Like, this stuff is just not good, you know? Like, you're not gonna use these. You're not gonna use this. This stuff is all like when you have more like maxed things, you're never gonna use these. Like if you have any mythic stuff, you're never gonna use these. I've never used these before. Like after I got mythic stuff. Bright rings are not very good. This Scarlet Hunt is not very good. You know what I mean? The issue with Wailing Skull is the last levels are so impactful that we're just not going to be able to get there, I don't think. Because it's going to take like 7,000 total mithril, and that's a lot of mithril for this. Like, we can get it up here, but the last 2 levels are going to take like a combined total of just a ton. Like, it's going to be like 1,500 just off of the levels alone. And then this is going to be like 2.5k or something like that. So then we need like 4,000 more, and there's no way that's happening. So I'm just going to tell him to level that, and then we'll definitely get stronger off of it. And then he said I could ascend this if I wanted. You sold 4 spirit siphons today because you needed the mithril? How dare you? Do you have 3 maxed already? Because you better. Let me see what we need to do first. Let's look at insight. Okay. I'll leave it like this for now, and then we'll see how I can change it later. Because I could probably do it better, but I want to save the resources until we actually need them. Alright. That's a very good piece. And then this, let's see what we could do better here. Nah, we kind of need this. Yeah, okay, so that's perfectly fine. Max Keen Wisdom is perfect. And then, let's see with Silas. Let me go on to Silas right now. We're going to put in Infernal Roar because Infernal Roar is just better for him. That's such a good... The rolls are so good that I feel like I want it more than the Rage Regen. And then we get here, and then, like I said, this is a very good piece if we don't need the crit rate. But will it even roll well enough? No, not really. So let's just put that on. See what we could do over here. Attack speed and crit rate is fine. Yeah, this is why I saved the Ascension materials, because if this doesn't roll well, it rolled okay. Because if I look over here to Insight, and I look for, like, this is not bad at all. And then something like this. Right? Like, we can make a really good Infernal Roar set with this. You have 2 max and you had 16 singles? Jeez. These accounts make yours look like crap. Every account is different, man. Don't feel bad about it. I'm gonna ascend this. I think I have to. It's so worth it though. Especially for this. Because getting Getting the autos right on this like hell of a stage, aka guild boss, is really hard to do. So see what I can do here as well. I mean, attack is a little low, but we can make up for it over here. Oh, whoops. I meant to go with this. 16%, we get 3% more there, but we get a lot less of these other stats. Be fine. Almost 400%. The attack's a bit low though. It's just from this being a bit low and this being a bit low. I mean, do we even need the attack speed? Can't we just go like this? Hmm. I don't know. I'll leave it like that for now and we'll see how it goes. This is just like rudimentary gearing first, and then we're gonna get a bit later. It's all the game gives you. The game just gives me Tear of Twilight, so I have 3 maxed, and I keep getting them. What's up, Sassy? Welcome to hell once again. All right, here we have some pretty decent pieces. But let's see what we could do a bit differently. Actually, let me put Soulbender Arcana on Twin Fiend really quickly. SBA. That's very good too. Actually, let me gear that one last. Let's see what we have over here. This one definitely for the fourth relevant stat. This is perfect for Twin Fiend actually, because he doesn't need crit rate really. He doesn't need that much, so therefore we can put that one on. I would like ideally crit damage, but we don't have any of that, so therefore let's see. Nah. See what we have over here. That looks perfectly fine. And then over here we want to look for a warlord with this sort of thing. Looks fine to me. I mean, it's a bit too attack heavy, but then again, does it really matter that much? Nah, not really. And then we go with this. And now Setrum could have Infernal Roar, but we don't really have a good ring. So I kind of want to go with Ageless. We have good Ageless there, good Ageless there. Never mind, we don't have any rings. Okay, we're going Infernal Roar here. We'll scrounge something up. He doesn't really need crit rate at all, so therefore we could go for less crit rate heavy things. Like if this rolls well, we're going with this. If the crit damage. Nah. Not really. I don't know, let's see. I'm tempted to go with this, honestly. I mean, nah, we we gotta put on the better one. Is this? It could be a lot better, that's for sure. I might honestly swap it around. I'll probably put like something else on later. 175k current tournament points. That's insane. Yikes. 70k energy? That's so much less than it should be. Free artifacts away from the 20 level 25's achievement. AMR for me takes about 24 seconds. But I don't have Zilla 2, otherwise it would be like 12. But that's like with no speed up, that's on 1x. So it's close, it's a lot faster otherwise. Let me offload this quickly. And we're going to put on Invig. Woo. No, that's for Hollow. Why is that on Lust? Since when is that what's on Lust? I'm gonna level this just for like some slightly extra damage. It's not gonna make like any difference, but I'm gonna put that on anyways. I mean, that doesn't matter. We're not using her for damage. Actually, 1 second. I'll try that. Let me build Hollow quickly. Beautiful. We don't have any attack speed mains over here, unfortunately. Means that that's probably the best we got. And then over here we want ideally some attack speed. No, we can't do that. Okay, we're sticking with this. It's a really good piece for her, actually. Alright, looks like this is what we're going with. We're gonna go with the Max Euphoric Orb, just because that is the best thing for this, I think. That's fine. And then Laya. Well, we have what? 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. And then we have 1, 2, 3, 4 Invig. Let's just put Laya and Invig if we can. The highest rage regen possible is gonna be here. Just slap this on. Is this even worth it? I don't even know. Because the rage regen is way too low. And then the horn is not maxed either. So it's like... Is it even worth it? I don't even know. I guess Twin Fiend won't have Invig, that's fine. Let's just go back to Kleptus then. Let's see how much Laya does. Silas is A5s. How is mine faster than yours? But my Silas is A2. Interesting. Oh, I guess because the A3 doesn't matter. Alright, and then we do Cetrum here, I guess? No. Twin Fiend. I messed up the placement slightly, but it's fine. Setrum's so freaking slow. He just finished doing his his whole routine thing right there. What the frick? And then Dolores didn't proc either. What am I even doing? It's a little scuffed, but I mean, could be going worse. Yeah, that's scuffed as hell. The thing is, we're doing so much damage, but like, it could be more, you know? Okay, there we go. So essentially, if Laya ults, then we will get the Twin Fiend ult at the right time. But I don't know. It's a little rough out here. And then I ended up like not triggering it properly, so therefore we're not gonna really break the shield well. I'm curious how far we can go though. That's what this is for. This is for experimenting. Like how much blood can we get? And then I'm gonna fix the auto. For obvious reasons. Because I forgot to save the ults for then. Oh yeah, Hollow's not healing them either. I think I'm gonna put Twin Fiend where Hollow is, and then Hollow where Setram is, and then Setram at the top left. I think that makes more sense. Alright, there we go. So 60k. Sorry, there's so many people in the chat. I can't read the chat at all. Okay. I'm like focusing. You weren't on the Valorant train, but you used him today in Void Rift, and he's amazing. Yeah, he's good. But like every lord is good in Void Rift. Is all I'm saying. Jeez, that's some high numbers. A3 Silas is insane. Can you have a takeover? I mean, sure. All my prices are on my Discord. I will be doing takeovers today, and then if there's excess takeovers, I'll finish them later as well. But of course you can. You'll let me take your slot for 30 bucks? What do you mean take your slot? I'm not following this very well. You have an A5 Silas for free, so it evens out. Everyone in the faction A2 or higher, but no Zilla 2. Yeah, A5 Silas is like just as good as Zilla 2. Hey, what's up, Zerg? You're happy your auto hits for 50k? Yeah, I can't even hit 50k autos. I mean, I can, but I just don't gear them properly. Ever. I refuse. Let's see. Who was it that was messing up? My timing was messing up. That's what it was. I think. And my placements were bad. Okay. But like my placements were bad and I was messing up a ton. And like that was not a good run and we still did 10k more than his record previously. So looks like we're not doing too bad. Oh, whoops. I messed it up. I don't want to talk about it. Guild Boss Takeover is always like numb my brain. Maybe I should have done this later. Later on. Because my brain's like disintegrating. Whoops, I messed that up. And then we go like this, and then we go like this, and then we should be good. Boom, beautiful. She didn't proc, by the way, but she still got her ult so fast. That's why having Lia's so good. It's just, all the rage is just insane. And we're not even using Volca, or a maxed artifact, which would make this, like, so much better. Also, I have to wait a little bit for this Dolores to come back. Yeah, I should have waited to Dolores ult there. It's fine. Now it's like, do I even wait for Dolores? I think I should, right? It's just such high burst damage that I think I can wait a little bit. I don't know. It's not a perfect run, that's for sure. I could definitely improve it afterwards. 2, 3. I mean, we'll see if the auto holds up, but I might as well try to fix it anyways. So we're doing one more run after, at least. But then it should be ready to go. Yeah, we're gonna do another one after this because I messed it up. Why are you getting random epic and Lego Heroes artifacts that aren't even in the game before existing Legos that kind of need one to be viable? I think I kind of messed up by saying it was for heroes that weren't out yet. I think what it's actually for, apparently, like I could be a bit wrong, but I think apparently it's for just fighters in general. Like, I think it just applies to every fighter, is what it's supposed to mean. I don't really know. Wait 1 second. Oh wait, he's gonna have like the highest guild boss score in his what's it called? In his guild, which is kind of interesting. I don't know if the auto will be higher than 54k because the autos will mess up a lot for no reason because that's just how the game works, but hopefully it maintains somewhat. I think the main like thing that would make this better is probably if Setram had better gear. But then again, like, does he need it? No. 3. I'm gonna trigger Setram alt, and then I did not mean to click Laurel alt at all. We're gonna wait until about 80-ish. Yeah, like right here. Then trigger it again. And as soon as Laya triggers her thing, we're gonna essentially just pull. Put that down. Pull that. And there we go. Boom. Perfect. One, two, 3. I think that'll hold up. We will have to check. Or I'll have to check. I'm saying we like you guys are doing the takeover with me. Nah. Alright, well we're at 50k already, which is not bad at all. I'm hoping we can get Zilla to ult up soon enough so that we can get it in the Stellar Assault, which we can, I think, at least. Boom, perfect. One, 2, 3, perfect. Alright, if the auto holds up, I'm keeping this for sure. After Gear Cleanse, Guild Boss is my least favorite takeover. Nah, I don't mind Guild Boss takeovers at all. I just hate how Guild Boss works in this game. Because Guild Boss in this game is garbage. Like, it's terrible. Pretty good. I mean, Zilla 2 having an exclusive. I mean, not exclusive. Zilla 2 with her max Wailing Skull, if it gets upgraded, will do closer to 150. Silas could do a bit more, but like this is really solid. Like that's amazing. Designing content to fit crazy niche heroes isn't good. Yeah, I agree with that. They just need to like figure out a way to make content that like just is good for like make content that's like epics could do it, but you have to like be really good at the game, you know? Like do Gear Aid 5, but have it less you need Hatsit and Elowen. Have it more be if you know how to time things, then it's perfect, you know? Gonna be a Vienna banner, then you want the bond. Vienna banner should be next week. Like literally next Friday. Is what I was told. We'll see if that's confirmed tomorrow. But yeah. You're my moral support. You deserve a cut of the profit? Nah, screw you guys. My money. You heard Vienna is a divine banner? Yeah, she will be. Because when they do reruns, they've been doing it divines only. Your Silas is 48k? Probably because not bonded. The most I've seen a not bonded Silas do, which like they had a Raka, so that's something to note. The most I've seen a non-bonded Silas do was about 70 to 80 mil on Guild Bus Nightmare 4. But like you can still get pretty good results. You just have to have, you know, a decent account. Also, this is an auto, so I'm happy with this. See? My job here is done. I'll be saving the presets. So you'll be able to see the gear there. You only got 200 diamonds one time the past week? Really? I get them like once every 2 days, at least, minimum. You want an Elowen banner? We had an Elowen banner like last month. Or like a month and a half ago with the Edith one, right? No, we had Comet Edith. I'm stupid. That was what Forerunner got. But yeah, 50k. 50k auto. Perfect. I mean, if it was manual, you would be the best in your guild, considering all of these people are attacking twice, so it doesn't count. But second best in the guild is really respectable. So it should work as long as the gear is the same. For it to be like more consistent, I would level up the Wailing Skull to max. But you gotta farm more AMR for that. And then I mean, if you had a better Warlord left piece with like crit rate, maybe it would be slightly better, but like doesn't really matter. Nah. But yeah, so let me save the presets. Here's the gear. Pretty respectable over there. Let me save it. Zilla 2 gold bots, and then I'm gonna go over to Dolores will stay the same, so I'm not gonna make a preset for her. Let's go EF gold boss. Let me go to Cetrum. I would change Cetrum's build eventually when you can. Like with just Infernal, ideally you would focus Infernal Roar on him because I think that is his best set. Or if you get a good Ageless Wrath ring, I would just put that on. I would make a full set of that. But if we go to like a team that uses Cetrum, Cetrum's not really meta anymore, unfortunately. But like he's right here. They use Infernal Roar. You got a legendary? You haven't got one, you mean? Because, I mean, since December, that's normal. They're supposed to be uber rare. I'm waiting. You're waiting for it because of Elder? Shoot. I gotta freaking summon on Gwendolyn banner. Because Gwendolyn's actually really good. She's surprisingly decent. Well, that Laurel will be on a banner soon. Laurel will be on the Divine banner. The Vierna one. You're running Nightmare and Infernal with no Laurel strat and hitting 47k. You think if you learn Laurel strat, you get a chance at 50k? I don't think you have a chance. I think it's guaranteed. Like, Laurel strat does a lot. Laya, I'm gonna not save a preset because I think she's fine. Cetrum, I'm not gonna save it because I think it could be better. Araka, literally any big matter. It doesn't matter. And then Silas, we're gonna do Silas Guild Boss. Silas Guild Boss. Boom. And then Hex Guild Boss. Hex Guild Boss. There we go. And then we're going to go to Hollow. Hollow is going to be Hollow Guild Boss. Hollow Guild Boss. I would say if you can get an Invig attack speed main with Rage Regen on it, the rest of the stats don't really matter. That would probably be better. But the Rage Regen is very high, which is good. And I think that's good for everything there. There you go. You want Elder? Nah, he pulled him a couple times. Is he good? He's good, but he's not the best in terms of a lord. I would say he's probably the worst ancient exclusive lord. Hit 53k or so on the auto fight. It should hold up. Though it's crazy that we hit 58k and then we're barely hitting like 53k. Well, we're not even hitting 53k. We're hitting close to it. Like this is off of a 58.5k run, you know? Which is absurd how we just lose 20 mil on everyone. Like it's I hate autos in this game. They're so ass. Here, let me hop on to Grimm's account. Let me find the VK. Just, give me a second before you log on. If you're watching the stream, person I'm doing takeover for. It's really awkward because a lot of the time people's Discord names are different from their like in-game names, and I don't know if I should like say one thing to keep confident. I should say just the in-game thing to keep confidentiality, even though I'm gonna just like completely forget a lot of the time. But I don't know. It's a little rough. Alright, give me a second. Should be good. 1 second. I have to read what he wanted me to do again. with Grim. Grim got a takeover a while back, and I just gotta figure out what he wants this time, cause. Alright. And we are in. There we go. Perfect. Praying for an exclusive elder. An elder exclusive. Am I excited for the new weekly guild boss? I really am, because it looks really cool. I know it's like my job to make guides or whatever, but I have not at all looked into what it does, because I just want to be surprised, you know? I want to have like a first impression. But here we are. We are on Grim's account, as you can see right here. And wait, he's in Mortar Mike's guild, isn't he? There we go. Hey, Mike is here. Shout out to Mortar Mike. Okay, anyways, let me go figure out what he wants. Grim is fine. Okay, good. But yeah, I was talking more about the other guy, because the names on Discord and in-game are so astronomically different that I just wasn't sure. Is he good for Guild v Guild? He's good for lower Guild v Guild, yeah. In like, when you get to like the top 10, top 30, he's not that good anymore. He's decent in keep teams, but you need some really strong other heroes to make him work. But earlier on, if you could use like Valken Elder, and it's really strong. Your Discord versus in-game name used to be different because the game wanted to censor Sassy. Weird. The game censors lust, and it's so funny. Okay, Grim says, any and all gear raids as far as I can go or want to go. Guild boss. What do you mean last two of them? Oh, and then save gear plans. Okay. Let me just check. So he'd like to have me do another takeover on my account, try to propel it forward. Since the last takeover, he's worked on getting better gears and more heroes, but he's still struggling. What he would like... Wait, let me check. Okay. He's still struggling in some areas, but he would like is any and all possible gear raids. So 1, 2, 3, and the gear dungeons, Guild Boss Nightmare 3 and 4. If you can help me... Okay, and then with the gear plans, I should probably... He's like... I should probably make like a guide on how to do gear plans, because no one uses gear plans, but he's just saying if I could save the gear plans for what I do, that would be great, I think is what that is. Okay. I think I got it. Is the current Epic Lord Fusion any good? Rourke does not seem that good. He suffers from the exact same thing that Elder does, where I just don't see him being good versus like Isolde, purely because he's not a tank. Because he's only gonna get 2 block, 3 if you use Lunacy Visor. And in most content, you need 4 block. So like, for Northerners, you need more defensive. Like, I know he's really tanky, but also... Whatever. Just use Isolde. If you don't have Isolde, then Rourke will be very, very good for you. But like, you can't use... Rourke will not be usable in Gear Aid 4, which is one of the things where you're supposed to have good Northerners. He's not going to be usable in Tank Codex. He's not going to be usable in his faction trials, really. He will be if he's all you have, but you're not going to use him except for like if you have any of these 3, you're not going to use Rourke for literally anything in the game. He's just not good enough. That's why he's not that good. Save your gear plans when I do Gear 8-5? Okay, sounds good. I should just start doing gear plans for every single takeover I do. Like, period. There. I keep trying to clear the dots like it's my account, because my brain just like hates dots. I don't know. But let's see. So we have Gear Aid 1, 2 stages to do there. Gear Aid 2 is stages to do there, and then same thing there. So I think last time I beat the 19s for him. And then we're going to try to push Gear Aid 1 as much as possible. Depending on the gear, I think we could do 5, since I saw that we have Velk. Gear Dungeon 2 is gonna cripple me mentally and physically. Yeah, he's not good. No, I don't think he's good. He's good if he's all you have, basically. Here, 1 second. Okay. You clear all dots right away too? Yeah, right? You hate the dots when you click YouTube videos, you're trying to click on the screen and get rid of them. Yeah, it's so brutal every single time. It's like, go away. I don't want these freaking dots. It sucks. Okay, let's see. Looks like he was doing an epic only thing. Interesting. Thanks for answering the questions. Enjoy the rest of your team. Hey, thanks for stopping by, man. I'm always down to answer questions. That's like my job, you know? Like, why am I here if I'm not trying to help out? Anyways, let's see. So, this is a really stacked account. That's all I'm gonna say. We have Boreas, we have Eloin, we have Laurel, we have so much. And then over here we have Vierna. I'm just gonna pick a couple things to just like hold on to for now, temporarily, and then see where we're at. We have Demi, which is crazy. Demi's very, very good. We have Ajax too. Yeah, I think depending on gear, obviously, because if you don't have good gear, you cannot beat Gear 1 usually. We have Ardea too. Why does everyone have Ardea now? I don't even have Ardea. I want Ardea so bad, but like it's just like there's no Ardea for me. I'm just sitting here Ardea-less, and like half of the people I do takeovers for now have Ardea because they pulled Ardea because everyone pulled Ardea, and of course I'm not. I'm the one guy that doesn't pull Ardea. I'm so sad. I should put a random dot to troll everybody. I mean, I could. Give me a second. Oh, but it'll like piss me off more than it'll piss you guys off. That's the thing. Here, let me do this. Give me 1 second. We're gonna all suffer together. You pulled Ardea during her release. You're OG. Hey, props to being OG, man. One of my old guildmates has A4 Ardea now because he pulled 2 Ardea, and it bothers me, especially because her things are just like. Wait. I made the dot, but now I can't see it. It's so blurry. Enjoy the dot, guys. Here, I'll put it there. You guys can all get bothered. Imagine pulling a Valk on Ardea banner after still stoning her for A1 for Conqueror Codex and Garrett Far couldn't VU. Why would you ever soulstone Valk? Like, I know that's not the thing I should be focusing on, but why? That's not a good idea. Okay, let's see. So we got 2 healers. We got 2 main DPS. We got 2 anti-healers. I mean, this looks perfectly fine. Though I want to have Ardea. I want to put her in, you know? But I know I shouldn't. Actually, we don't need Lasir. Let's put in Ardea. I love Ardea. She's so fun. She's like one of my favorite characters. Alright, let's see what we could do here. Let me offload this real quick. Actually, I'll just unequip it for now. Not a bad set at all by any means, but let's see what we could do. Do we have enough Soulbound Arcana? Make this work. Not a bad piece. There's just no crit rate. Yeah, it's not looking hot on the Soulbound Arcana front. If this rolled like here, it would be good, but I don't think it will. That's good though. Let's see what we could do. So we got a lot of bangles, not a lot of the other two. Good to know. Let's see what we could do for ageless. Okay. Nah, we can't do ageless. Let's see. I'm just trying to figure out what the best set for this would be. Oh, this is after making critical hits. Maybe it's worth it. For some reason I thought that was like single target damage. Triggered it. But no. Yeah, why not? Let's just try Night Terror. This is a beautiful piece. I mean, this won't help us, like the variant thing won't help us much, but it's still really good. What the hell? Why is it so good? I mean, I know the attack's a bit low, but like, why does it have rage regen? That's so good. That's so hard to find. Like, you have no idea how rare that is. This is good too. What the hell? Obviously, attack speed I would like to have, but like, I'll go with this. Like, this is solid as hell for like where you are. Like, not having any 20s done and having this set is pretty impressive, honestly. I really want to use that, but we need it for Vienna. Oh wait, we have an extra one. I could upgrade it, but whoa. Ignore the yawning. Hey, what's up, Dark? No idea for you either? Ooh, I feel you though, man. RD is rare. I'd still ban you. Well, you're you deserve it. Anyone else is more lucky with ancient drops than blue? Well, ancients are. It's easier to get good things. Like, it's like 0.8% per ancient to get a lord, and then it's like 1% to get a normal legendary per shard, right? So you're on average gonna get better things. You're trying to draw an imaginary clown. Here, let's put the dot on Virna's face. You want to clear it? They're like pimples. Oh no. Guys, don't give in to the dot. Don't go into the dot. Can we remove it? Nah. Are you guys enjoying the stream? Are you guys enjoying the stream? I'm so evil. Oh wow, this is a good piece. Oh wait, you guys can't see it because there's dots everywhere. No, I'll remove the dots. I'll remove the dots. You pulled Ardia this weekend with only 13 agents, you're banned. You could time him out. That would be the first time out ever. Nah, it's okay, it's okay. Oh yeah, like the stream for my self-esteem. That's gonna be like a saying at this point. That's actually what I say in my shorts, which I should make more shorts. I make like one a month. Cause I can't be bothered half the time. Shorts are just like annoying to make. I just don't like them much. This is like similar to my best warlord piece, which is incredibly depressing for me, not for him. This is a good piece. And a relevant force stat? What the frick? What are you smoking to get these pieces? Like, are you like making drug deals to the devs? What the hell? See what we could do here. I really want SBA. I might go with crit rate, honestly. Alright, not looking too bad. Boom. Could be better, could be worse. That could definitely be better, and then this could also definitely be better. Let's see what we could do. That's not bad at all. We do need some attack speed here, ideally. But it's like, I don't know. What do we even have for warlord? I mean, it could be better, but like, I'm like a little discombobulated right now, so that should work anyways. One in chat if you could time him out. Just replace Setrum with Laurel and hit 52k blood on playtest. Should get mod tomorrow. Nice. See, I told you. Laurel's just so freaking strong for guild boss. It's too good. The dot got me a lot of interaction. Don't forget to put them up randomly. That's a good idea, actually. Who is head mod? That's Qua. Neither of you are. Qua's definitely head mod. He does the most. He does the most moderating out of all of you. He deserves it. Oh, there's like no crit right here. Attack goes too low, I think, for this. And, I mean, let's put this on for now. See what we can get. Like, this is fine. Why is it trying to get rid of it? Oh, wait, you can, like... Weird. Oh, we have... It's flat attack. That's why That's why it wants me to get rid of it. Because... Flat attack is just not good. Just straight up. No. Let's see what we have for insight. Both crit rate mains really sucks. Now because there's no point in ascending them, right? Because you never ascend crit rate mains. You have to be crazy. But like, I don't know. It's gonna really hurt the Infernal War set. I'll do this for now, just for, you know, why not? You just need to do a little extra damage, because that'll help a little bit. Actually, wait. If somehow we can do stage 5, I'm gonna force Grim to buy this. Like, it'll be game changing for a Silas. Silas is gonna do like double the damage he used to if you get that. Maybe not double, but he'll be doing like a lot more. Flat defense wouldn't be bad, just wrong. Flat main stats are just insta-sell. Yeah, they're always just terrible. The only way you would like maybe consider. The only way you would even consider what's it called? Using flat stats is if you were like on a Dolores and you don't have any attack percent mains or something like that. What do we have for Invig? Do we have any attack speed? We do here. I mean, slight rage regen, I guess. Let me gear Dolores actually. Oh, the left side is not good. Let's see. So you want to always look for attack percent, which no matter what, it's attack percent every single time if you can do it. Like, see here, we don't have attack percent, so I'm gonna tell Grim to, as soon as he gets an attack percent in Big Amulet, does not matter what the subs are in any way, shape, or form, you're going to max it and you're gonna put it on. That's how important having this for Dolores is. Also, since this one is higher, we're going to use it too. You just want max attack as much as you can. Like, no matter what. And now we're going to look over here. We're going to look for this. That's not bad. That's pretty solid too. Let me see where we can get the highest here. There's no attack there, which is not good. 24%, I guess. 23%. This is better because you can max it more. So I'm actually going to put this one on. And then I'm going to go over here and I'm going to put this one on, I think. And see, we already have like 3k more attack. And I can get more by maxing this. See? Boom. Already over 3k more. Keen Wisdom max. Perfect. Let's see what we can do with Elowen. Elowen, I will be putting Invig on. Actually, no, we're putting on a Hollow, I think. No, we don't need it on Hollow, that's the thing. Never mind. But if we can put it, like, this is definitely a decent piece. It's just there's no, like, attack speed. It's not any sort of healer piece. Like, let's put this on, and then over here we're gonna look for some sort of attack type thing. Like this. I don't want to max it, though. I don't think it's worth maxing. It's not bad, but this is definitely better. And then Salvation. Nah. Alright, I mean, attack speed is decent. Attack is not terrible. Healing effect could be a lot better. Could be a lot worse. So therefore, it is fine. That's how you gotta look at it. Here, attack speed's fine. Attack is fine. Rage regen could be a lot higher. Healing effect is way too high. Let me see if we actually have any Ecleptus Rage regen mains. Yeah, definitely. Oh, whoops. My menuing's really bad. Laurel's gonna get whatever the hell we have for Invig. Does not matter what it is. We're essentially gonna find the most, like, pointless pieces. Actually, I would like a little bit of HP on her. Just so that she doesn't die. I don't know. If you can keep Laurel alive a little bit, it is ideal. For sure. You're the head mod, Mac? Sure. Sure. You can pretend whatever you want. That's okay. Yeah, maybe I'll give her more later. It doesn't matter. She doesn't need anything, really. Let's see. We get more there, less there. Eh. Not really ideal. I mean, it's less attack. You do want to go all in on attack for Ardea, but this is what we have. Also, I think Realm Tear is actually better. I hear that Scarlet Hunt's actually the best for grade 1, surprisingly. Because if you didn't know, she actually puts on bleed. No one knows that Ardea does bleed. Which I don't blame anyone for, because you would never think of Ardea as a bleeder. But she really does put it on. Do it? Wait, do what? I'm so tired. Jeez. Check a Kleptis for attack percent. It's fine though. We don't need attack on Hollow. Generally. Okay, so Boreas is gonna be basically the main DPS. Ardea is just there because I like Ardea, by the way. She's not there to do anything. Because Ardea does crazy damage. She'll kill the boss early. But we don't have like a good Soulbound Arcana set. So therefore I don't think it's as necessary. So we're going with the tried and true Boreas. Because Boreas is still really good. Like it's undeniable that he's amazing. You'd have to be smoking crack to say that he's not. You guys would have to be like Blitz to say that he's not good. Blitz is always smoking a little bit. I could cycle Ajax, or I could put him here and have him constantly debuffing. Because if I put him here, he's not going to put his debuff out. Which obviously we want the debuff, right? So, although he's not going to do anywhere near as much damage, it is going to be something, you know? This is like a terrible build Ardea, you know, like, and still she's not doing terrible damage. She's doing 50k a hit. So stupid. But I think it's probably better to cycle her, just because she's once again not built crazy well. Alright. Not looking too shabby. See what we can do if we keep going. Alright, well that's a GG and a half. Like, that's an insanely smooth run. Boom, there we go. Easy peasy. Cash, shut the hell up. There's nothing related to that anymore. Brother. You should be head mod, Sassy. You can be a mod if you want. I trust you enough. It's just I feel like you wouldn't want to. I don't know, but But it's up to you, man. If you want, I would let you. Sassy would own the channel. Determine head mod by gear? No. Head mod is determined by guild boss stats, which is why Qua is #1. Boreas, Fierna did like just as much. It's impressive. Ajax wasn't even in Dolores buff. Damn. Okay. Is there any info when you'll get the next discount energy for your raids? No clue. I have no information for you. Usually they announce those things like a day before it happens. And also, it's impossible to get leaks for those because that's just something the devs add, you know? Like, they just add it one day. It's not, like, predetermined. Will I make you a Discord mod? Nah, because then you'll start banning people you don't like. You've already said you would. Hot take Praetus S tier? Nah, Praetus is F. He's garbage. Actually just trash. I thought you knew this, man. Wait. Boreas didn't get Laurel buff. Oof. Rip. One more Boreas hit, and then we can trigger Vierna. Boom, perfect. Trigger that, pull that, Ajax down. We can go like this. Boom. Boom. Yeah, this is going not that bad. Is something I could say. It's let's just say we have every hero we need. How much is Qua's guild boss? Qua autos 80k. Like that's an auto. That's not when he's manualing it. Manualing it, he can get like close to 90. I'm pretty sure is what it was. If I'm not mistaken. Like Qua's best area in the game is easily guild boss. Like not that he's bad in other areas. It's just like his guild boss is just so good compared to like most people's. Of course friggin' Dolores dies. I knew I shouldn't have waited so long, but I just wanted the extra damage out there. Yeah. Let's see how far we get with the Dolores. The fact that we had such a big blunder, and yet it still is like kind of close is insane. Let's see if we can clutch it up, because if we won even without Dolores on the field at the most important part, like that's impressive, you know? After Demi's done, I'll pull her. Actually, no, I think we could leave it. Wow. Okay. Yeah, we did it. Woo. You gotta go, Jeff. See ya, man. I think he left already, but yeah. It's not necessarily rigged, but dishonest. For rigging the discount energy stuff. Yeah, I mean, it seems bad every time I run it there. Yeah, Quaz pulled the Hex exclusive 3 times. I'll save this just in case the attack rolls well for Dolores. But yeah, that was easier than I thought it would be. Your guild boss could be up there, but who cares after 50k auto? Well, I'm saying we're ranking it on an arbitrary thing. Don't you all auto for 80k? Sure. Maybe I shouldn't make that a rule, because then if Venom comes in asking to be a mod, then I have to let him. Because his autos can be like 90k plus, if you wanted them to be. Yeah, stage 21 of Gear Raid 1, which is, in my opinion, the hardest one done. And now let's move on to 2, which is going to be a lot easier. That's for sure. At least in my eyes. Do we have Hatset? We do have Hatset. Okay. Dolores is on her cycle or not? Yeah, Dolores just bothers me so much. You have to get at least a 5k buffer, if not more, to get a consistent 50k auto usually because of Dolores messing up. 50k good enough for you, you're not in competition? Yeah, exactly. Like, just as long as you're getting 50k. But the thing is, the more you get, the easier it is to get the consistent autos. You got a bunch of Infernal War Ancients in the SBA right up, right? Like, you get the wrong one all the time. It's so funny. But yeah, let's see. So we need Decimus, we need Laurel, we need Dolores, we need Vortex. I would like to max Vortex. I don't think he'll mind if I max Vortex. Why are the rares 5 stars? That's so strange. Weird. Alright. We have no food, that's why. I'm getting food. It's been so long since I actually had to buy food. Taking a brief intermission to buy some food. I would say you should always buy the stamina. I don't know if he wants me to buy it, but... Holy! Okay, well, I'm gonna try really hard to beat 321. I'm gonna get it just because it's such a good deal. And I would highly recommend actually, like, using it. But generally, I would ask. Like, Grim trusts me, you know, like, it's fine. It's discounted for a reason. But yeah, that's a lot of stamina that I would highly recommend gets used on 321. Oh wait, we gotta save the gear presets. Also, I would get this quickly. Oh yeah, let me finish buying the food. Oh my god. Hurry up. Why is it so delayed? It's like I click it and then it doesn't click. And then I click it and then it doesn't click. You know? Feel free to do whatever I need to do. Alright, sounds good. I'm gonna count getting that stamina as something I have to do for this, just because it'll make your account better in the long run. Same with this. Okay, I didn't do anything, I swear. Now let me go to Gear Raid 2. But before I do that, I'm actually gonna save the Gear Raid 1 presets. So this is gonna be I'm just gonna label it as the sets that they are for this, I think, because I'm gonna use it for other content too. So this is gonna be Curse. Night Terror. Follow Ecleptus. I think I spelled it wrong, but it's fine. This is SBA. I'm gonna do gear aid 1 because the left side gear you want to use for like your silos and stuff for other content. So I don't really recommend using that as your main Soulbound Arcana set. I already did that. My menuing is insanely terrible. And then I'll put like Invig here for now. And then this is like a broken set. I don't think I need to say that. Dolores is always gonna have the same gear. Laurel's does not matter. And then I just auto equip this, so I think it's fine. Is Helga an exclusive or shard summoning? She's a shard summoning. I'll have a video on the new exclusive tomorrow. It's like almost fully edited. It's about like maybe 60% done, but I just need to finish it up. It's like a 15-minute long video on the new exclusive, so you're down to 440. My guild leader, or my old guild leader. The dot? You guys wanted the dot. Thank God. Yeah, Helga should be free. Actually, no, I take it back. I'm like 2 minutes into editing it. I'll have it out tomorrow, don't worry. I meant to have it out today, and then I slept until 5 p.m. by accident. Because I slept for like 13 hours. I did not mean to. I woke up at like maybe 4 hours after falling asleep, and then I was like, I'm kind of tired. I think it's fine to fall asleep, just temporarily. And I proceeded to fall asleep again for the rest of my life. So, is there a way to get this legendary stuff? Oh, but you have to ascend Cratch. Ugh, you. I am going to look into this. At least it's a corridor of glory. So therefore, it's fine to level this. Yikes. Alright, I think we could still do it. Potentially. It's just gonna be a lot harder. So let's see, what DPS do I want to use? I think Boreas is the most consistent, honestly. And I think I could also just leave his gear, because his gear is solid, for sure. A3 Zilla2, how dare you? This is going to be insanely good for Guild Boss, but how dare you? Let's see, so we need tanks now. We need Unyielding tank, which is broke here. We need another tank, which could be Hars, I guess. It could be Olag too, but I mean, neither of them are maxed, unfortunately. But then we're going to use Baron as the Unyielding. We got the Brokey boy. Stats could be a lot better. He should have a better left side stuff. Let's see, do we have Guardian? Not bad at all. Ooh, this could be good. Depends how well it rolls though. Let's see quickly. Usually you can kind of average out how it rolls and then kind of predict how it'll roll later. Because generally things will roll pretty similar to one another. I think we should just commit to this. Luckily, pretty cheap upgrade there. Be fine. And then defense there is good. HP there is fine. Wow, this is like a perfect defense percent piece. I'm just gonna straight up max this out. For Broke here, you want more HP than anything. And it rolled not good. I shouldn't have done it that much, but I did, so therefore, whoops. And then for the left side stuff, we're gonna look for ideally Immortal Warrior with HP bonus and defense. See where we can get. That is a perfect piece in every way. Same with this, what the hell? Well, not every way, because HP flat would have been better, but I mean, I would like more HP, but also it doesn't really matter. Nah, not really. That's a good brook gear for sure. And then Hars also needs good gear. He keeps saying I could star him up, but... Oh, you use Liam. That's why. It's like telling me I can do it. But very clearly it's not a good idea to do it. Like... I don't know. This game is just odd. See what we got over here. I'm just gonna pick what we have maxed already. You also want ideally more HP percent on him. Let me max this. Did not roll that well, but it's still worthwhile. Mortal warrior, sorry. That's perfectly fine. And then over here, we're gonna look for high HP. That looks good to me. Alright, not too shabby, I guess. Could be a bit better, could be a bit worse. He's not maxed, so I think it's fine. That's fine too. Dolores is fine as well. Let's go like this. Actually, Volca gear literally makes zero difference in any way, shape, or form. Same with Decimus. He does not matter at all. No offense, Decimus. Baron also does not matter at all, but Vortex does. So Vortex, I am going to go Ecleptus. I am going to go HP. That's a good piece. Let's see how well this rolls. Okay. Whoops. Get my well-earned sleep? Nah, I'm gonna make it later. What about old Gilder leader? What do you mean old Gilder leader? I finally got some sleep. I still feel tired as hell. Like I've been yawning all day. Finally made it to where you need 5 HP for gear 2. Yeah, it's crazy. 5 attacks? That one's not that tough. Vierna's the queen. Vierna you need good gear for though. For 21. I'm planning for 21. Hey Mike, what's up? The takeover I'm doing right now actually, Mike. I mentioned it earlier, but you weren't here. Is in your guild. I saw the name and I was like, wait, this is where Mike goes, right? And yeah, Mike is right here. Hi Mike. Alright, let's go back to this. Vortex, I just want the most like HP. And then attack speed, you know? Like this is perfect if it rolls well. I can work with that. That's not bad at all. And then this, I'm gonna max anyways, because I think we need to. I need it for Gear Dojo 1 too. Or as well, I should say. And then we need to look for ideally HP with attack speed. That's perfect. Over here, let's take out the attack speed, look for the most HP I can find. I'll do that just because it's maxed already. That's not bad. 37k, 200% attack speed. Healing effect could be more, but it's fine. And then let's bring Dallin. Dallin does not need to be geared either. Which player? Grim. What point does Constance Inspire surpass Dolores? It never does. The only way Constance is ever ever better, I mean to say, is when you can't use Dolores because you don't have the platform tiles. It's the only that's the only place that Dolores is worse. Because Dolores, like Constance, if you skill her up and everything, she gets maybe 45% inspiration, I think it was, if I'm not mistaken. And Dolores at A1 gets 60%. So, like, Constance is higher base attack, sure, but it's not really that comparable. I could sell him, I think, because don't need him. Boreas is so broken. Jeez, man. What the frick? Just realized you had the stream muted. Who's the player again? The account? Why do you need to know, man? I just showed you. I just showed you who it was. Are you gonna ban them? Dun dun dun. Alright, let's see. Boom. It's so strong. He used to be better too. You did 21 with a curse set, like what we got on Boreas, but your Vierna is pretty skilled up. I think this one's skilled up. I don't even remember. I haven't checked. She did so much damage, I think she's skilled. I could be wrong though. Bonk. There we go. Perfect. And then we do Decimus. He gets bonked. 1, 2, 3, 4. You wait for him to go in the standing position, and you can sell them if you need the cost. Generally, you don't, but you do here. Or, I mean, it helps, is what I meant to say. Whoops. Alright, there we go. 20 done. Yeah, it's Grim. Yeah, we're on Grim's account. I just didn't want to say because I wasn't sure if he would get in trouble. Lars 60%, yeah, and then Constance is 45%. We get #1 Nightmare for Guild Boss daily, and about the only use case where Constance is better, and that's super niche. Yeah, but for that you need like hyper specific all ground comp, and you need like A5 Lust, otherwise it's not better than anything else. It's like, yes, it is better, but like the thing is, A5 Lust is so like an astronomically high amount of damage that you just like you have to have level 5 Lust, basically. Because like as you could see, we got 2 platform units, and then second place still uses Dolores. Okay, let's give it a go quickly. Anyone else notice the golem has googly eyes? Where? 1 second. You hate Gilvigil? How dare you? Gilvigil is amazing. Let's see what I can do here. Ooh, Lucky Legacy procced. This is a blessed run. As long as I can actually, like, kill these guys, please. Hello. Boreas, please. You're killing me here. One, two, three. Boop. 1, 2, 3. 1, 2, 3. Like this. Like this. Boom. Let's see. Come on, Boreas. You could do it. Come on. this? Hurry up. Hurry up or you're getting massacred. I always talk about killing my units. It's a problem. But like, they put me on edge all the time. Okay, the Vortex is on his last leg here a little bit. Yeah, It's close though. I think I can do it. It's just gonna be hard, you know? Let me think. You have a collab coming tomorrow? Who are you collabing with, Mark? Just finish up. You enjoy the hell out of the... Yeah, Mike has good Guild videos. I need to do more Guild videos. I have so many things to talk about, but I just never do. So close to 50k? You went from 25k to 40k in 3 weeks? Nice, man. Yeah, see, I heard season 2 of the newer series is coming out. Let's see if Dallin actually generates the cost. All we need is her to generate it once. There we go. Perfect. Un, deux, trois. Damn. Yeah, I heard the Game of Thrones books were not done when they tried to finish the ending. So then the ending just got messed up because they just didn't know how to write it very well. Because like, doesn't like the guy who makes the books, doesn't he like make them really slow? I think that's what I heard. Oh wait, it's gonna kill Horus, right? Whoops. Rip. I'm so lucky. I just want to get pod and then I can rerun it later. Because I guarantee the auto will not work. I think I'm going to go through at the end and make sure the autos all work. 1, 2. 2, 3. 1, 2, 3. We should be good, because I know that Brook here is tanky enough. He has Guardian, he's really tanky. 3, 4, wait until he's in the resting position. I meant to pull him, but it's okay, because we will guaranteed win this, since we can stall infinitely. Just because Brook here is so tanky. And he's such a goat. Then again, he's kind of struggling a little bit. You know, we're kind of going back and forth here. A little bit. Okay, there we go. Whew. You mean write the books? Well, I mean, it's kind of the same thing. Making a book, technically writing is making something, you know? Because a book inherently is a story, so by writing the story, you're making the story to the book. So then, in a way, you're kind of making the books, because all the books are is the story. You know what I mean? It doesn't really matter. He hasn't made a book in like 14 years. Jeez. I don't know. All I know about it was like I remember seeing something about it like not really an interview, but like Stephen King and like him were on like a panel, and then Stephen King said he writes like 6 pages a day or something, and then the guy turns over and he's like, "How the hell?" I write like 1 a month or something like that. I don't even remember. But it was along those lines. Anyways, that's 4 stages done. 2 of the gear age completely finished. Perfect. Interesting. Googly eyes. Pod run. I'll run pod when the gear's like all over the place. I don't think it's possible to make Star Wars worse. Now with pod, Boreas goes delete. Yeah, that's true too. Come on, man. Look at this. Look, I don't need to run it, man. Stephen King is an actual beast. Yeah, cause he writes like crazy. He likes the Bolivian marching powder. So like, I mean, if you have experience as a writer, it might not like the fact that it's so quality what he puts out so fast is impressive. But it's just like writing 6 pages a day when you hear about it, that doesn't sound that much, like that much. But for writers, that's like an insane amount of writing to be doing. Of course, Vortex doesn't get sold. Jeez. Wow. Okay. Sure. I mean, it's still autos fine. That is very funny. See, it works. Might not be amazing, but it works. The White House. Andor and Rogue Ones are some of your favorites. I really liked Rogue One a lot. I liked it a lot. But that's like the last Star Wars movie I ever watched. No. The last Star Wars movie I ever watched was that one that's like 2.5 hours long with like the brother or whatever who's evil. And just the whole movie was me going, couldn't they have shortened this by like an hour and a half to like a 1 hour movie instead of making me sit here for 3 hours watching this like same repetitive nonsense? Like, come on. It's like it was so pointless, half of the things that happened. I was just sitting there like, stop. That's the one where like she sees Luke Skywalker old at the end, like the end scene or whatever. Like, I stopped watching them after that one because it felt like such a waste of time. George R. R. Martin is like, oh, I gotta write my one letter for this book. Then, my work is done. Now I gotta. Exactly. Yeah. It's funny. Andor, I heard, was very, very good. Wait on the book. Jeez. He wrote some sick lore for Elden Ring? Nice. That's 2,190 pages a year. Yeah, he makes like a couple books a year. It's a ton. Usually, like a book a year is a lot for people like that. Like, I remember there was this one author who made more kids books because I was a kid not that long ago. Um, and he writes like 2 to 4 books a year, and they're always like pretty solid. I still read them just because nostalgia is blinding. Let's go and get some Laurel action in here. We're gonna go and get some Volca in here. Where are you, Volca? There you go. Or there you are, I mean to say. And then we're going to go find... I mean, I'll try Elowin, why not? I still think A0 Nyx might do more damage than A3 Razak. Also, I pulled my 7th Razak the other day. So now I have an A6 Razak. It's so painful, man. Actually, maybe I could bring Dallin instead of Elowin. If I need to, I will. We'll see what happens beforehand, though. Excuse me. Idril's Gaze is not that high of a level. Oh, look. We did that. Perfect. Alright. Yeah, we need Idril to be a little higher with this. It's just so important. The last one is especially important because it's 40%. I think. I don't really remember, but Silas. Oh wait, I should 1 second. So who's everyone that we geared? It's just the tanks, I think. So it's just like Guardian 2. Guardian 1. What's this piece? Yeah, that doesn't really do that much because tanks do not really do damage, so. Damn, so much stuff in here. There's like 30 people in here, so it's hard to keep up. Alright. Elden Ring's lore. Yeah, Elden Ring lore is crazy from what I've heard. Though don't spoil it too much because I haven't played it nor heard about anything related to it. I don't want to like get spoilers. Have I seen the epic rap battles of history with him and Edgar Allan Poe? Probably. I mean, it's been so long since I've seen this. Fun fact, Ivy and her husband met through Talking Throats, the YouTube channel. Interesting. I think she actually told me that. I've talked to her barely, but I think she did mention that. You love The Mandalorian? I heard that one was pretty good. Mandalorian and Andor I heard were good. From bounty hunter to gear finder. Okay. Interesting. Yeah, apparently from what I heard is Grogu got focused too much purely because he sells instead of like actually having a good story. Because from everything I've seen about Grogu, he's just a little guy and has like absolutely no relevance or importance to the story and doesn't matter that much. Like, no offense to all the Grogu enjoyers, but like, come on. He doesn't seem like that important to the story from everything I've seen. Yeah, I mean, this is not the best Silas ever, but I'll see how well it goes. Let's put the Vienna gear on. I would like more attack speed for him, but it's okay. For now. Let's try it and see where it goes, and then we can put on this, I think. Because we get some good HP stats there, and then we can put Realm Tear there. Hatchet. Oof. How the frick do I will Hatchet? I mean, you have Ageless, I think, right? No. I don't even know. Put this on. That could be a lot better. I'm gonna try it, but chances are it won't be good enough. And I think we need Invig really bad here, so I'm gonna put this on. Give it a test run. One second. There's so many chats. Oh my god. Where Mando gets caught and Grogu literally travels the galaxy to get help. It's a toddler. Interesting. Damn, people in the chat are torn over this. Yeah, side quests in games kind of suck a lot of the time. Why are there two red dots on your screen? Because people kept saying that I should put dots on the screen. Like, yeah, what red dots? What red dots are there on your screen, man? I don't know what you're talking about. There's no dots. I'm sorry. It's because we were talking about dots earlier. And I don't know. There were dots on the screen just from like how the game works, and people are telling me to put them on. So I will continue to put them on, and you guys will suffer. But it is deserved, so therefore, too bad. Idril's kind of popping off. That's some insane damage. This is like some of the most Idril damage I've ever seen in one of these takeovers. Cause like Jesus, man, this is 20. 20 is hard. I know. I think we have A2 Araka actually. That's probably why. But like still, kind of crazy. 2, 1, 2. We're gonna wait until one hit from the boss. Perfect. Now, I am very worried about Razak, but we'll see how it goes. Wow. Okay. Well, that was easy. This is 20, by the way, which has not been done yet. Which is ridiculous. Like, jeez, man. I did not mean to trigger that yet. Oops. We'll be fine. There we go. Perfect. Not too bad. Oh yeah, I was gonna say Borderlands have amazing side quests. Like Borderlands, you wanna do all the side quests. Well, maybe not all of them. Like there's one where some character's grandma tells you all about like his life, and it takes 20 minutes, and she quizzes you on it. It's so funny. I really like Skyrim side quests. Those ones are good. That's like the whole. The thing is, when you're playing Skyrim, you end up not ever doing the main story just because the side quests are just better. You know? Okay, we need her to have 20k HP. Well, I think just um anything you can say about any game is that like you could always like bring them down to their core, you know what I mean, and then make it seem worse than it is. I think you should just enjoy the games for what they are, you know? I think I'm going with this just quickly. Rolled decent. I don't know. I can't get the HP up very well. I'll place Hollow later, I think. Maybe, I don't know. Silas tank a shit. I hit. I just swore on accident. Whoops. Actually, since we're putting Elowen down pretty fast, maybe I could just do this. Yikes. Okay, that's fine. She's not skilled up, is she? Jeez. Yeah, she's not skilled up. Warframe to anyone wanting to sink 10 hours into a game that's tedious, but after that you have... Yeah, one of my friends has maybe 4,000 hours in Warframe and Destiny 2 or something like that. And I don't know how he does it. I played it with him for a bit and I couldn't do it. Like, no offense. I'm sure it's a good game once you get past the grind, but like you have to grind so much that it was just not my thing. Also, I'm putting temporary HP on her. I want to play Elden Ring. Just no one spoil any relevant things, basically, because I will read it, and I will be crying myself to sleep. You're going to sleep? All right, sounds good. Yeah, I'll give it a go. I'll tell you how it goes. We're like halfway done Grimm's account now. This is a very long takeover, that's for sure. There's nothing wrong with that though. I'm not saying I don't like that. Obviously, I do not mind. All right, perfect. There we go. Beautiful. There we go. Boom. All gear aids done. That's 6 gear aid stages. Whew. I'm to spoil Melania. I already know about Melania. Everyone knows about Melania. Would anyone watch me play Elden Ring? I really should start streaming on Twitch. I keep that. That's not bad. This is terrible. That's something random. Boom. There we go. Beautiful. Expansion out this month. Nice. It's good to go play a game when the expansion comes out, I guess. I've been waiting on freaking Hollow Knight 2, aka Silksong, for like 6 years now. I need to play something that's like that'll take my mind off of it. 'Cause, oh my gosh. This is so beautiful. So beautiful. So we did a guild boss already, and then we did 6 gear raid stages. We haven't done guild boss on this account yet, but let's see. So for gear raid 3, do we need to save any presets? Not really, I don't think. Because we just used other presets, right? So I don't think it makes a big deal. Or a big difference. Now, it's very important that we get to 5 on this one so that he can buy the Infernal Roar bangle. Because I don't want to sugarcoat it. The bangles on this account for Infernal Roar are not good. But let's see what we could do. So straight up, we're going to use Vierna for the bottom. We're going to also use Demi. Where is Demi? There we go. Perfect. We could use Lasir, but Demi kind of fulfills that. We're going to bring Greed. We're going to bring Dololo. Dolores. And then we need to bring in Hars. We need to bring in Vortex. And then we need to bring in Brokir. Hars not being 6-star will hurt, especially hard for stage 5, but we're gonna give it our best shot. Let's see. We have 2 more slots, so one of them is gonna be Eloin for the healer. And then we could also bring her. We don't need an anti-healer, actually, I'm realizing. We don't even need Demi for anti-heals. Am I open to watching the Elden Ring trailer on my stream? As long as it doesn't... Oh shoot, I forgot to monetize the stream. Shoot. Rip my $2. I make like $1 a stream, honestly, so it does not matter much. One second. I gotta get my like 50 cents now. Okay guys, you're gonna get showered with ads, aka I'm gonna schedule them 18 minutes apart, which is what I usually do. I think 18 minutes is fair, right? One ad that you could skip after 5 seconds every 18 minutes. Did they need to sell it? You're all gonna buy it? Because of spoilers and because of wanting to surpass expectations. Interesting. You don't think they you legit think they undersold on the trailer? Maybe. Players of Elden Ring know what they're about to get into. You pre-ordered it the moment you learned it was coming. So valid. Block your stream. Plenty of folks watch the trailer and reaction videos. Yeah, but a lot of those people are like on Twitch. You're gonna sleep as soon as the ad comes on. I don't know if you get ads if you're a moderator. Maybe. I don't even know. Let's try this on her for now. It's not pretty, but it is something. Look for that curse set. Here, I'll slap on this one for now. Vortex is as good as he's gonna get right now. The tanks are fine. Valk is fine. We just need Greed. Greed's gear is gonna be too good for him. Honestly. You know what? I think maybe it would be better to just slap this onto Valk instead of Infernal Roar, even though she benefits so strongly from Infernal Roar. Let me put this on for now too. Loris is fine. Demi, probably fine. Eloin, let's slap on. There we go, the Invig. Gear planning's such a good update. No one talks about it. They post on... You do? Okay. You gotta go to bed? Yeah, you should go to bed, man. You got school tomorrow and you're sick? You should be sleeping, but no. Go to sleep, Jackson. It's okay. I'll just mod Mike. I'm kidding. No, Mike, you don't have to have modding responsibilities. It's okay. You could come and just watch to watch. here. Whoops. Four, five, six, 7, 8, 9. Oh my god. One second. It's cause the boss attacks earlier on earlier stages and later on later stages. Wow. That guy got deleted. Oh wait, I should be using Dolores on the top. Oops. It's fine. I think it's fine for this one, but maybe 5 I gotta mix it up. I'll see what I gotta do when I gotta do it. Boom. Beautiful. Not too bad. I didn't need to put Hars, which is good. I mean, it doesn't really matter. I could have just put them down, but... Whoops. It's fine. I mean, it's 4. 4 is a lot easier than the later stages. Like 5 is gonna be a little hard. That's for sure. Here we go. The reason why we're doing so much damage is because of Laurel boost. There we go. Beautiful. You need to talk about unimportant things and get angry at Moonton for the bad decisions. Yeah, you gotta. Sometimes you just gotta. Give the man an ad. Let him sleep. All right, I'm moving ads to manually. Insert them manually. I think I've never done this before. Actually, I don't know how to do this. One second. Okay, I can insert them manually now. One second. Live control panel. Does it let me on OBS? Hopefully. You've been trying to beat stage 5 of Gary Dungeon 2. Oof. I'm inserting an ad, guys. Jackson, go to sleep. Did anyone get an ad for that? I don't even know. Panic Roller Guard? Of course it is. Alright, did you get an ad, man? Are you gonna go to sleep now, Jackson? 'Cause you better. Oof, no constants. I think with Demi it's fine. I don't think Vierna needs any thing on the bottom. YouTube Premium for the win. Alright. Well, everyone who doesn't have YouTube Premium, did that work? Because we need to get Jackson to go to sleep. Okay. He deserves to sleep. Oh, Greed is gonna die as well. I realize now because he's only 5 stars. Whoops. Gonna be so scuffed. Just watch. Whoops. You're so tired, you just said immune to mods. You're cooked. You're a mod. You're... Brother, you need to go to sleep. You're so cooked. Insanely cooked. Come on, Greed. Jesus, man. He just he just like flopped away. It was so funny. I think we're good though. Equal cookery. Shush. Yeah, like and subscribe. Turns out I gained like 20 subscribers off of streaming. No clue how that happened, but it did. So that's something. Yeah, Greed is like no HP at all in any way, shape, or form. I mean, I have the preset saved, right? So why don't I just put this on for now? I kind of need the attack speed though, but yeah. Good night, Jackson. See ya. See ya, man. Alright, let's see what we can do here. I made the same mistake of putting Hars there. Hars isn't gonna do anything because he's not at all tanky. Because he's level 50. I'm gonna write a list of everything I think he should 6-star, I think, is what I should probably be doing. We don't have Sylvander Kana and Vienna, so I'm not gonna ult with her right now. See what we could do here. Boom, perfect. Yikes. Yeah, we need Dolores for sure. Yeah, this is gonna be a lot more micro heavy, that's for sure. Okay. I'm gonna have to put vortex here, I think, too. Okay. I think I got it. This is definitely doable, but 6? No. No, not 6. 6 is too hard. Grind content? Exactly. Like I like having more things to do. I'm definitely team farming. I think it's not a bad update. I think people are overreacting a little bit because you could just ignore it and you literally would not lose out on anything at all. Like you just lose out on a couple rewards, you know? And that's just what it's for. It's just there in case you want to have something more to do. Because people are complaining that the camp has nothing to do. They add something to do, and then people are complaining that it's not what they wanted. And it's just like, brother, stop. Don't ask for things if you're going to get mad when you get those things. Damn greed, you suck. It's a friggin' miracle that that works. 2, 3, 4. Of course, Dolores also dies. I have to build everyone with more HP, which sucks. It's nothing, yeah. Might as well farm veggies? Exactly. And it gives me slightly more energy. How could you farm your Codex scores and have to pause to plant some crops? That's fair. Yeah, I mean, the thing is, Jackson, is while that is fair, I guarantee that's not what people are saying. I guarantee people who are complaining are not thinking about it that way. Because that has not been a single argument I've seen. People are just saying, oh, I don't want to farm. It's Watcher of Realms, not Farm Simulator. If I wanted to farm, I would play Farm Simulator. Which is a lot less of a valid argument. Because it's just like, ignore it then. Hmm. Loris is not tanky enough. Oh, I could just max this. Of course it rolls, like, not well at all. That's fun. Hopefully that's enough. Yeah, the leveling system alone is better. War has some of the most controversial and hysterical people you've ever seen in gacha. It really does, right? And I see so many people saying, I'm going back to Raid. Raid is so much better. And I just have to sit there going, are you actually mentally ill? Like, Raid is so much worse. Like, sure, the game is not perfect at all. But, like, it took Watcher of Realms being a competitor for Raid to do things that they should have done, like, 5 years ago, you know? Like, does Raid finally have that Hydra head Mike, I know you would know, because I hear you talk about it all the time. The roach killing spray. I did the same thing again. I realized. He almost lived. I'm just so used to placing Horus first, you know? So I keep messing it up. They got you some military level PTSD, exactly. Same Hydra heads? Yeah, and Hydra's like their supposedly most interesting game mode. Which is insane. Like, Codex is so much better than like Doom Tower or Hydra. And we're getting like something similar to Hydra anyways with the weekly boss. I don't know. I think the main point as always is just people are too quick to complain about things instead of actually like giving it a chance. Like the content's not even out yet. How do you know exactly everything that's gonna happen with it? Also, greed is pissing me off a little bit because it's just like if he was 6-star, it would not be an issue. But I don't want to have to 6-star him, you know? One of them lived. That's so funny. Hello, please. Alright, I think that's GG, right? Yeah. Boom. Watcher Realms updates are fire. Yeah, there's so many considering how new the game is. 3 years later, same heads. Crazy. Yeah, we're getting new guild boss farming. We're getting like all the banners we would ever want. Getting a bunch of new heroes. A Kraken in raid has to spend like 100 grand. More than that. More than that. Trust me. For anyone who thinks content is champ locked in Watcher Realms, go play Bommel the Rhino in raid. Ooh. Yeah, there's no strategy in raid. I've seen a lot of people, especially on Ash's channel, say that they hate Watch of Realms because it's too complicated for them, and they would rather play Raid. And that Watch of Realms is bad because it's not easy enough, which is like insane. But okay. All right. So far, I think Grim is still watching, but I'll tell him anyways. So far, all 6 Gear 1, 2, 3 done, and 4 plus 5 of Gear 4 done. I'll get Go Boss and Gear 5 as much as I can, and then it should be good. People always, yeah, exactly. Like Gear 5, you could do without Hatchet. It just takes people. It takes a lot of time to figure this stuff out. Like Gear Dungeon 1, I can do with almost fully epic only, as long as your gear is good. The reason why I don't beat stage 6 a lot on takeovers though is because the gear is generally not elite level, which is what you need to do it with like less heroes. But like the top can be dealt with epics only. Like it's very difficult, but like you could even Sadie the top. Like you could do anything. There's so many ways to do it that people have discovered. Like you can do it with Vierna and Comet, no anti-healer, if you have Sadie. You have to time it well, but you can do it. And no Eluin as well. Like I've seen some insane strategies done for this stage, and people thought that it was like the most restrictive content ever. I will say Gear 5 is a little too restrictive, but people are still figuring out new things every day. That's just how games like this go. Oh yeah, stage 6 is not doable at all. The gear has to be better, which is like not his fault in any way or anything. It's just it's such a hard stage. Also, I would probably do, instead of Greed, Demi, 2 tanks on the bottom, but then Hars has to be 6-star. And then I would do, like, I would essentially do the Comet thing on the bottom, but not for this one. For Gear Dungeon 1. I would do the Comet thing on the bottom where you put Comet and Anti-Healer, which I would put Demi because she's, like, multifaceted. And then I would put Eluin there, and then 2 tanks. Just because you can't really kill them while they're walking through without Dolores, and we need Dolores for the top. But we need a little better Infernal Orb Angle. We need, ideally, Soulbound Arcana for Vienna, I would say. And then we should be good to go on that one. And also, ours has to be 6-star. Like, it's not possible to do without ours 6-star. Okay, so Gear Dungeon 2. Let's see what I could do. So for the bottom, let's just bring Ardea. Bring Edith. Bulldog is not high enough level, really. But I think we could bring Brooke here. Because we're going to bring Araka, Silas for the left. We're going to bring Lily, ideally. We don't have Lily leveled very well. Huh. That won't really work very well. But I'll give it a go anyways. So the 2, we're gonna bring Eluin. Eluina. Yeah, let's bring Hars so that we can boost Ardea. And then I don't really know who else to bring at all whatsoever, so I'll bring Volca. Not the fact that they're different rates, just that they lie. Yeah, I agree with that. If they just were more transparent about this stuff, I think this would be a much better received game. Like, they should just publicly have all the rates. And then I think everyone would be happy. Well, I mean, people will still find things to be upset about, but, like, for the most part, people will be happier. I have to put on a Kleptus, I think. Her HP is so low. Go to salvation. There isn't really anything here that's standing out much. Let me update this actually. How do I update this sort of thing? I forget how. Oh, here we go. Okay. There we go. Perfect. Let's try to level this up. Lily's so worth it. She's so good. I think we also should try to get this up. We need this, I think. Alright guys, we're getting into farming. How are you all doing today? Here, I'll finish the gearing part. As much as I can. Ardia needs the best gear I could muster for her. So, where is it again? I think it's on greed, right? Oh, I could just do this. We have it saved already. And then the tank, let's see. Why not try to make another one? Another guardian set. Could be a little better, could be a little worse, but like that's solid. Could be a lot worse, that's for sure. Especially considering that the left side pieces are not really put together very well. On the Edith, this is pretty solid. Volka's not going to get placed at all. Zula 2 needs better gear, I would say. I could probably do that one. I'll do it in a minute. And then Eluin. Good. I think we could do at least 4 for sure. Yeah, they took too long on the Boreas for sure. Here is more important than champs, yep. Cookie Run Kingdom was so fun when I played it. I didn't even care about the rates because I got so much stuff free to play, but it's just like it did not matter. I had every character in the game. And I played for like 4 months or 3 months or something. You never played a gacha game, so you don't really care. If you played other gacha games, you would appreciate this one more. That's what I'll say. Watcher Realms, if it was based anywhere else, probably would have been sued already, but I think maybe it's a bit different since it's based in like China. The assault nerf was appropriate, yeah. I think hot take, I think it was necessary. Because you can't just give people an easy button into something that's supposed to be hard. Like Nasalt in Guild Boss when he was bugged was like more impactful than getting Sulkadins, you know? Like you gotta give value to the heroes that are good in Guild Boss. You can't just have a epic make it invalidated. That entire content. Like sure, I know it helps and it's good for people, but like what's the point of having Guild Boss as a content if you're gonna let something like that continue to happen, you know? The game is better with the nerf than without it. Arena's somewhat playable again. I disagree. I think Arena's still terrible. Like, chaotic and arbiter comps are still cancer, and now more people have them, and there's no counterplay whatsoever. It's just you gotta have the strong heroes or you can't do anything. Like, Arena's honestly more insufferable for me than otherwise. Like, even when I'm not using Boreas or anything, I just... I don't know. I hate Arena right now. I had to get to Overlord in order to get a couple Ancients for the Ardea banner. Took me like 3 hours to go up from Plat 2 to Plat 2 Overlord, and I won like almost every fight. And it still sucked because it takes forever. It's boring as hell. Like, it's just terrible. Except Guild, I agree. Guild still should be a bit better. I think they need to make the maps different because it just feels a bit stale right now. I still love it. It's still my favorite content, but who that is relevant. PvP is bad in every gacha game. You can't think of one that was brilliantly made. Fair, but I will say Watcher of Realms has some of the worst PvP in any gacha game. Like, because sure, it's not good in a lot of them, but at least I didn't feel like I was suffering and being put through like labor by going through it, you know? I don't like the Watcher of Realms one at all. Like, at all. It makes me hate it. Like, everything related to it. It's so bad. I really hope the HP is not an issue. I know it will be though, and it's gonna make me so sad. Oh yeah, I need DPS. Who needs DPS? Zillitu needs DPS, that's who. Changes to Guild is coming. I hope so. They also need... I think it would be so much better if they just had like different seasons. Like every month or so it changes to a different season. And we get different arena maps that we have to plan around. Like just make different themed arena maps. Like imagine for like Halloween or something, it's a Halloween themed arena map. You know? Like, I don't know. I just think there's so much missed opportunity because arena could be so interesting in this game. Like so insanely interesting, but they just don't. It just feels like a missed opportunity. That's all it is. Because the way that the combat in this game is just so unique and interesting, and like there's so much like flavor to it. But they gotta like actually lock in and make it better. You know what I mean? Oh wait, I need Hatchet. That's what it was. Coming up on 200 arena tickets. I've been at 150 consistently, and I still use them because I need to. But like, I go to Plat 3 every week. I'm missing the Ancient every week, and although that's super important, I just cannot be bothered at all. I literally could care less. It's like, that's how bad the state of arena is for me. Is I just genuinely do not care. Like, at all. I'll put this on as a placeholder because I think we don't need the damage much. PvG is currently insanely stale at high ranks. There's no new comps, just small changes. Exactly. Like my current guild, because I moved recently, is like around 40th right now, and it still is stale. Like it's still just like the same comp for the same strategy. That's just like, it was even worse when I was in the Shire, you know? I need to get Deegs to get me into Mad so I could just chill the whole time. I'm kidding, obviously, but... It's like a theme that everyone who moves from the Shire goes to Mad or Dragon Slayers. Usually Mad, but I don't know, it's just funny. Ukrainian couple wrecked arena into the dirt. What do you mean the Ukrainian couple? I was not paying enough attention there. Come on, Zilla 2. You got this. Thank you. Thank you, baby girl. You gotta make content for that, exactly. I definitely really want to see the changes they made. Also, I was not paying attention. You could just tell I'm not fully paying attention. I'm trying to read chat during as well. RD is so good, man. Oh, Taras and Marishka. That's what you meant. The thing is, there's a second version of them now because the power creep in Raid is so atrocious that now there's another couple which is even better. Like Siffy and Rodoth were already strong, and then they made like another one, and they made Marichka and Terrace, and now they're making like, and then they made another one that invalidates them too, kind of in a way, is what I heard. And it's just they have mythicals all the time, so unless you're like a whale spending 100 grand a month, you're not gonna be even vaguely in the top couple hundred, which is insane. Insanely lame as well. I don't know. I feel like Plarium, they don't fully know how to make a game. They just know how to take people's money and then give them somewhat of a game, you know? Raid just doesn't feel like an actual thing. It just feels like a scam whenever I play it. But like, I will admit, I get raid withdrawals sometimes. Sometimes I feel like I want to play it again. And then every time I have to tell myself, no, it's not worth it. I'm curious if we could beat 5. It's gonna be impressive as hell if we could beat 5, I will say. No, there's zero way we can beat 5. Like, Silas can't even kill that guy. Hmm. I'll try to beat 4, but 5 is not happening. You don't know power creep until you've played Raid Arena? Yeah, it's bad, it's bad, it's bad. People are never satisfied? Exactly. I mean, it's not that hard to fight up against Boreas now, I guess. Larium is owned by a casino game manufacturer? That's so funny. It makes a lot of sense. Raid's like the IRS. I'm actually gonna give Invig to Silas because I don't think Ardia needs it. So he's able to actually kill the things. They should have nerfed him through content, and that's the end of it. They did do that. Like, the thing is, they did that. That's why I think his nerf was a little dumb, is because they, like, actively did what they should have done, but then proceeded to, like, just nuke him to the ground. And it's just like, yes, he deserved to be nuked to the ground, but then don't nerf him through content. You gotta do one or the other. Don't just, like, double nerf him. And they also nerfed his rates, so it was actually a triple nerf. Dead. Silas can barely clear the left. Oh my god. At least you can do it, I guess. But then Hatsu's not really doing enough damage. It's gonna be really tense. I think I might need to redo it with better Zilla 2 timing as well. I might need a better DPS artifact for Hatsit, but it looks like she's doing okay. Like, there we go, perfect. Zilla 2 I should have triggered earlier on. Because, like, she is struggling since I messed up her ultimate. Come on. Jeez. Hatsit is the goat for real. And then I messed up the bottom like an idiot. Yeah, I messed up the bottom. That's a rip. Rip on my part. That's for sure. I don't want to talk about it at all. They wait 4 months to nerf him, 3 ways, to the point where in new content he's not useful. You would have been happy with something where in arena he's worse? I think that would have been fine, yeah. What do you mean actually start at the 2:30 mark? I'm confused. I don't know what we're talking about anymore. It's been 3 hours. We've only done 2 takeovers so far. After this, we're gonna do the guild boss really quickly, and then we're going to bring in what is it? Then we're going to do either Hype's account, we're gonna do Dark's account, or we're going to do. There was another person, I forgot. I have 2 people who are like, who asked about it, and I don't know when that's happening. Oh yeah, and then we have to do Jim's. Jim paid already for the thing I'm gonna be doing, so I should probably get his done next actually. Cause he wants the final stage of this gear raid, which is gonna be tough, but it'll be fine. Not that hard. Here I actually trigger Zilla too early. Thank goodness. There we go. Triggering that just for stacks. For Hatsit. There we go. Perfect. Come on. There we go. Perfect. Boom. And Hatsit looks like she's fine. I should have just put a better artifact on her, but does it matter if she's killing them? Not really. Oh yeah, and I gotta make sure that the autos work for everything. And I might actually also redo the auto for AJ. I know AJ needs his auto fixed for this, like the final stage for Gear 5. It must be so weird because I call it Gear Dungeon 2 and I call it Gear 5 and I use them interchangeably all the time. So it must just be really confusing. Boom, perfect. Now come on, Hatsit. No, Hatsit, come on. Thank you. That's fine. I forgot to press it, so that's on me. I'm gonna kill myself. Okay, we gotta redo it, but it's fine. If I put the sprite down, then it would have worked. But nope. Yeah, we gotta do it one more time. That's on me. I messed up. The frost, that's the solid change. It's the only part of his kit people were upset about. Exactly. People didn't care about his freezing or anything. Like, that's all whatever. People just were like, his thing's too big and also it does too much damage, which was valid. And then it got changed, so. Why did Silas not do any damage that time? I don't get it. Did he just not crit a lot or what? Why can't Kai take Hats's fights though? His ult would do damage. His cost, he's really RNG and also he just doesn't do enough damage there. And also on stage 6, you need someone you need some damage on the bottom and on the top. So that's why Hatsit's like the only person that works up there. So you either have to plan the entire stage differently with like a different strategy, which is the only way to do it without Hatsit, is using like your VAR down here and stuff, which I might make a video on, but you can actually do it with no Hatsit. I think Ronaldo made a video actually, so I'd feel bad making my own. Even though I think I could do it better. Like, I don't want to seem cocky, but I think there's a way to make it a lot less, whaley. But someone has to figure it out first. I'll trigger Zillitu super early because she is A3. So I don't think it matters too much. Okay, good. Yeah, we're changing Hatsut's artifact to be actually good. Your thing's too big and does a lot of damage. What is this? What is happening? You'll do this Sunday or Saturday coming? You kind of like the back-to-back? Yeah, the back-to-back is cool. Someone needs to get Slate to mod me, so I can start banning people in her chat. I'm kidding, I'm kidding. I swear. I would never do that. It was a pain to get it started. If you ever need like help with any live stream logistics, just ask. I stream like 3 times a day now. I mean, a week. Not a day, a week. Whoops. Sometimes more. I'm not like good at it, but... Oh, you got SSS in Hellfire? Nice. That's impressive. I haven't done it yet. I just don't feel like doing it. Also, I don't have like any heroes for it. Like, I don't have any relevant legendaries. That's so much more damage on Hatsit. Perfect. Gotta be kidding me, man. Okay. I swear. They're gonna continue to split indefinitely, by the way. See, it split at 1 HP. That's so annoying. We won though. I'm gonna ban the whole chat. Wasn't live stream, it was OBS. Oh, how does it... I've never had an OBS crash a single time for me. I stream on OBS too. But yeah, it's weird. It's weird sometimes. But OBS is a lot better than Streamlabs, in my opinion. A lot more customizable. Also, I strongly doubt that Stage 5 is doable. I don't know. I think it's just a gear thing. Like it's normal. It's just a gear and artifact thing, I think, because like there's zero way Silas can clear it. You know, we're gonna get Guild Boss done. He wants both difficulties. Let's start with the Nightmare 3. Let's see what we could do. Okay, so for this, no hex really hurts. A2 Araka, that's why Gear 3 was so easy. Let's look for the givens again. So, Laurel, obviously. Hollow, obviously. We're going to bring Dolores, for sure. Definitely gonna have Infernal. Iris is not 6-star though, and he needs his A3, I would say. It's so necessary, and you have a A3 Zilla too, so we have to have it. I could bring Nocturne, I could not bring Nocturne. I'll put him in for now, and then see what happens. And I could either bring Silas bonded, or we could do a Nightmare comp as well. Is what I think I'm going to do. So we're gonna have these two, obviously. And then I kind of want to bring Deimos. Then again, whoever we bring is gonna be cycled in. Valeria and then Silas is gonna be on the side alone. I think this works to get pretty high. Let's see how high is the record? 6K? Oh yeah, we're gonna be hitting much higher numbers. We should be able to hit 20K Nightmare 3. Do I think I could hit 50K on Guild Boss with Pyros without having Zilla 2? If you don't have Zilla 2, don't use Pyros. I would only use Pyros if you have Zilla 2. And this Zilla 2 is A3, right? So it's really rough that we don't have a Wailing Skull. Theo's Bomb. Not idea. Yeah, no Wailing Skull, it looks like. RIP. We're gonna use a Realm Tear for now, and then Wailing Skull when we can. This hurts every time I see it. And then this hurts every time I see it. It's not bad gear, it's just, it could be better. Is the only thing. Now, who's gonna have the best gear? I think maybe Silas. I just like Silas a lot. Arrogance also is going to have a Realm Tear, just cause Realm Tear scales really weird with Arrogance. Oh wait, Zilla2 is not gonna have any effect from it because she's gonna be so close. So instead we're gonna have this. There we go. And then Arrogance gear is going to be absolutely not. Let me refine this a little bit. See what I could do. I had a healing effect on this the whole time. I don't want to talk about it. That's embarrassing. Cause like the subs are so good, but the main stats just so appalling. You know? I can get the crit rate somewhere else. Yeah, see, we have enough crit rate. Works for me. Could be better, obviously, but it's not the worst, that's for sure. I think we do a broken set here. We're very close to a good fracture set. Hmm. I mean, it looks fine. That looks fine too, actually. I'm getting very tired, that's for sure. Who cycled? Wrath is cycled. Valeria is cycled. Laurel is cycled. Laurel is fine. Oof. Sleep deprived takeovers, exactly. You reach the point where your diamonds and stamina, where you're afraid of using stamina on gear aid until there's a tournament. Just farm away. You have Hex, Sylph, Cetrum, Lust, etc. A bunch of hard hitters with no Zilla 2. I mean, I would just do a Piercer Nightmare comp. Then. Silas is your heaviest hitter in Guild v Guild. Do you think second is Zilla 2 and third in Cetrum? You mean Guild Boss? Eric is the medic, exactly. Having trouble finding a good strat for Guild v Guild since you don't have Zilla 2 to hit. You mean Guild Boss? I would just do Piercer Nightmare. So if for Piercer you only have Lunaria, maybe not, but I'm yawning a ton. $25 for a set seems like a lot unless it's guaranteed good. Oh yeah, those are not worth. You know people that buy gear from the store? I would not recommend it. Personally, I think it's insane to buy gear from the store. Just buy stamina. Alright, for this we're gonna go Invig. For now, I think I go with full like attack speed build. We're gonna build him for a little damage, but mostly attack speed and like rage regen if I can. That's a very good piece, actually. Whirlwind. Could be better, could be worse, whatever. I think it's fine. And here we're gonna look for Invig. Garib is fine. And then I think everyone's ready to go for the most part. You have Araka? Oh yeah, then do Hex. Do Araka, Hex, Silas. And then Nightmare, do Lust, Arrogance, Nightmare, Lord or whatever. And then do something else. You're 140 deep into Lord Pity and have 400 summons saved. Where's the Annie at? Will you let me pull them, please? I didn't get to do viewer summons on the Yovar banner because I was out all day. But I definitely want to do viewer summons eventually. For like an ancient banner. I messed it up a little bit there. What we're gonna do is we're gonna go like why don't I just put Pyrus for Silas's and then Silas back here? I don't know why I put Silas there. I very rarely put Silas there. Alright. Let's see how it goes. This is Nightmare 3, I think, right? I don't even remember. Did she not proc? Yikes. Alright. Alright. Not too shabby. I sound really old when I say that. Interesting. Well, $20K. Nightmare 3, that's perfect. So about 25K. That's about 7K over. I am old. Oof. We're back to Guild Boss. Yeah, I was doing a full account takeover. Zilla2 doing very high. Pyrus would be doing more if he was 6-star. Valeria there is... Honestly, Volca would probably be better. Yeah, Volca would be better. Oh, 400 rare summons? Still, I'll still do summons if you want me to. You refuse to buy a house right now due to interest rates? Yeah. It's bad. How difficult is it going to be for someone who hasn't even beaten every Grade 18 yet to get the Laura skin? Very hard because you have to get 2 Ancients on Grade 1. And that's going to be like impossible unless you get to 19 of Grade 1. It's going to take a lot more effort than you would like it to. Let's see how well this does, and then I'm going to go get a snack. And yeah. How long does that last? It's forever. There's no time limit. Which is why it's a good update that people should stop complaining about. Because it's infinite. It's just free rewards. You get a free legendary, you get like a Dolores skin, you get so many rewards. It's just good. But the Yetis, yeah, the Yetis are amazing. I love me some Yetis. Yeah, it's a second storyline. That's exactly what it is. Like, that's all it is. People are just rushing it because they want it early. They want all the stuff early, even though they don't need it. Alright. 23K auto, Nightmare 3. That's very good. That's definitely a good place to be at. Once again, Valeria will not be in our Nightmare 4 comp because I will be putting in Volca instead. Just because I think it is better overall. Because, I mean, Valeria doesn't really have the best gear ever, but let me put some Invig on our Volca. So Volca will have this. Boop. We will have this. We'll have whatever we have laying around. And that's fine. So I'm going to get a bit of food. I will be back in about a minute or two. should should be less than this, but that's what I'm gonna put on just in case. Rashika's the only way? Exactly. You'll probably have close to 700 to 800 summons saved. Yeah, I'd love to do those. For sure. That would be a lot of fun. You're 2 stars away from getting your Faction Wars Lego? Nice. Alright, I'm gonna go down. You guys talk about houses. I'll be right back. Alright, I am back. I got some Caesar salad. A lot of it. So I'm going to be eating that progressively. You went from Regulus to housing regulations in seconds? Oh wow, there's a lot of talking here. I'm not reading any of that, by the way. I refuse. Instead, I will be running the guild bus. Alright, there we go. So we're gonna have to save our ults for the second and the third shield. I'll end a note there. But let's see how much damage we can do until then. I'm gonna aim for at least 20k, hopefully. If we break every shield, we're basically guaranteed to get 30k. I mean 20k, sorry. But we'll have to see how it turns out, of course. Because it doesn't always work like that. I triggered everyone's ults way too early, didn't I? Rip. It's fine. Yeah, no, we need Zilla to ult and everything for this. Rip. You cannot get big and buff like you and Mike by eating salads? Well, I like Caesar salad. I mostly just struggle with eating, period, right? So anything I eat is good. Doesn't really matter what it is. Mike, I probably eat more than you if I get the opportunity. If it's food I like, I'll eat like 2 grown man's worth. Like the amount that 2 people that weigh like 300 pounds would eat, you know? I eat too much. Oh, I did it again, didn't I? I always do this. I always like say I gotta do it a certain way and then I don't do it a certain way. It's fine. Hey, we did it. We broke it anyways. It's because we have an A3 Zilla too, that's why. Like, I think I could just do this, right? We have like... There's Zilla too strong enough to get it back? I don't even know. Maybe I made a mistake. Maybe I didn't. Who cares? Now we save everything, I think. And we hope and we pray that we can get another Zilla 2 alt. Looks like we can't, though. Yeah, no. Okay. Good to know, at least. We're researching. I need a grandmother. My grandmother doesn't live near me. She lives, like, other side of Canada. Which is like an 8-hour drive. It's crazy. Well, maybe not 8 hours, but you know. Obviously, I know who Babe is. You mean the pig? From the Babe movies? I've seen those. Litz is always high, so he'll eat everything. No matter what it is, he'll eat it. He isn't picky. Rip. Sorry, I remember about the shield. I'll just trigger it a bit later. Whoops. Triggered vocal ult way too early. And then we wait again. Because we're gonna hit 20k, which is ultimately the goal. No matter what, if we break the third shield. Right? So... we're gonna need to try to save everything until then. It's gonna be pretty close, honestly. Like the auto might not hold up perfectly. I'll have to try it. Oh yeah, Pyro's dead in a second. So is Dolores, oof. Almost the exact same blood. Jeez. Oh yeah, Evelyn. Long time no see. How are you? Might use the tire iron. But Mike, there can only be one tire iron person. And that's tire iron Mike. Alright. Let's see how the auto does. If it holds up, I think I'm good. Yeah. How's the new guild? Well, I cannot talk. How's the new guild? Do I say Ewi? Ewi? Ewelyn is like, so it would be like Ewe? No, that sounds weird. How's the new guild? That's what I mean to say. Oh my gosh. I cannot talk. I need to sleep? No, I have like 4 more takeovers tonight. Whoever wields the tire iron becomes tire iron Mike. That's poetic right there. Well, it works, so there we go. I can barely speak. It's very hard to say your name, but short, you know? That's partially me being sleep deprived and also it being a hard name to say. Nice. Well, I'm glad you're doing well. You brought it into your office? Of course you did. 'Kay. And there we go. We are done. We're done with this account. Let me go and hop on. I can do yours now. Let me find the login for his account. One second. Oh yeah, Facebook is what it is. Okay. Even future Mike can become Tire Iron Mike. I have 5 takeovers. Sassy, I'll do it for $30. That's what my price is. But like I'm down to do it. For sure. Hey, you're welcome, man. I'm glad I was able to like actually get a lot done. Just give me a minute to log off, cause like I gotta find this login. I really should like organize it better. It's just I don't want to like save anyone's passwords or anything anywhere other than like DMs, just so that if you don't want it there anymore, you can just delete it, you know, and then I won't know what it is anymore. Like I never want to actually like hold on to it anywhere else, because it feels weird. Alright, we're on the Facebook. Now let me swap over. Boo boo boo. There we go. We're on Rat's account. Jim Rat. Yeah, Mike has great videos. Shut. What do you mean, shut up? Deal? $30? Yeah, I'm down. If you still want me to do that a little later, then for sure. I mean, I think you have all the heroes for it. Regarding your track record, it would make sense. Alright, so we're on Jim's account, Jim Rats. I call him Jim. Just because Jim Rat is a mouthful sometimes. Especially when I'm tired out of my freaking mind. We started because of the Guild v Guild ones. Are his Guild v Guild videos good, would you say? As a Mad Elite player? Alright, so we're on Jim Rat's account. Again, I've been kind of having a stroke. And I got like kind of close with stage 6. As you can see, we got like all the units for it. Only thing we don't have is like Ardea. But I mean, Volca works just fine, especially if you have Edith. It makes it a lot easier when you have Edith. So I definitely think I can do it. Perhaps even fairly easily. By easily, I mean we'll be here for 2 hours. But yeah. 1 second. Okay, so the main issue here is going to be, does Hex do enough damage? And that's the one thing I'm worried about. Like, the attack speed is a little low and all this stuff. I'd go with this, actually. That's not a bad piece at all. A very solid piece. Yikes. Those are not ideal. Not enough bullying either there. I'm gonna ask him if I can ascend this. Can I ascend a piece? You always send Mike's Guild videos on Mad Discord. I feel like the Mad Discord's so mean. Hi James, what's up? It's like, the only issue with this is we don't have a good, like, because we don't have enough attack speed, right? So I can't use the one good warlord piece on the account. In terms of left side stuff. Invite you to Mad Discord. The Mad Discord's public. I could invite you. You might get made fun of though. That's just. Let me look for you. Sassy. You did have someone upset at a strat you showed because it was one of their special attacks. Funny. They're mean, but usually funny. I think it just, you need a certain type of humor though. I will say. Look for ageless. Attack is perfect. Attack there is perfect as well. Over here. It really is just the attack speed is so necessary. Actually, nah, I'm not gonna do it. Good news, you're not getting kicked from your guild. Nice. Congrats, man. Wait, why do these not match? What am I doing? Did I do it like that? Did he just swap something earlier? I don't even know. Also, he got another hex recently to A3, which is really nice. Over here, it could be a little better, but I mean, I think it's fine. Iker Chalice at a perfect level. I like to have it so that it heals 4% of your damage dealt instead of 3. I just feel like it makes a big difference. So we're meeting a bit. Okay. Should be good enough, hopefully, potentially. I don't really know. Behind me. This could be better. Could be worse. Brokir? Why do I need Brokir again? Oh, maybe for the end? I don't even remember. I can't talk. I don't even remember. I said remember. Oh no. I'm like having a stroke actively. I think everything's in order, right? HP's high enough, I think. Let's give it a go. See where I need to fix it. Chesticles. I love me some chesties. What is happening? I'm hoping Volko will be fine. Hex is a little late to be placed. Whoops. And a little late to ult. Whoops. Should be fine though. Hopefully. I'm not fully paying attention. I'm like eating. So it's not gonna be going very well, that's for sure. Yeah, no. Oh no. Nocturne's gonna need more HP. Like, I don't know. So many people are gonna need better stats. It's gonna be so painful. Come on, Hex. Kill it. Perfect. There we go. Beautiful. Damn, Toreador's not built, is he? Rip. Whoa, I am not reading chat enough. There's so much chat. It's fine. Mike can read chat for me. Mike is like an extension of myself today. I don't need to be that interesting because Mike can be interesting for me. It's perfect. Yeah, that's what it is. Alright, that should be good. Give it a go now. Cashman? Cashman is like... He's like the vice of the Shire, you know? Like... He has an A4 RDA, by the way. So, maybe just tell him why he has one. And if you could have it. Because, I know I would like some RDA copies. He's a little bit of a sicko, that man. Come on, Hex. Kill it. Kill it. Oh my god. Fine. Yeah, and then Nocturne, since he wasn't built with enough HP, going to struggle a little bit there. Procure. No. Well, we would have won if the top guy died. That was close as hell, though. That's why I put Brocure. I mean, not Brocure. That's why I put Torador top left. Because it's revive. But like, we're almost done already. We leaked one guy. Yeah, I'm still up, Cirque. I woke up pretty late today, so I'm not actually that tired. I'm just always tired. This is like my constant state. Thoughts on the new Demon Soldiers? They're pretty good. I don't think they'll be game changing. I think the Fool seems very good against CC comps. The Speed guy is interesting, but I don't think he'll be that good. I don't know about the third guy. That Arch is a menace? I know, right? He just like stayed there the whole time. He didn't do anything. Yeah, they'll shake up how you go around things. It'll change some teams, but it's not as meta defining as I thought it would be. Yeah, you did it with me. I was there. Do not cite the deep magics to me. I was there when they were written. We do have Elder, actually. It's not worth. We almost did it, right? Yeah, when are you collabing with Goha? Ooh, if your Ancient Pity broke at Ajax, I feel you. It happens, man. I hope the next Lord is better. Yeah, they'll definitely be very interesting. We'll have to see how they turn out. Whoops. I just wanted to trigger. Oh my god. This is a disaster already. I messed up Valeria. Also, I need to build Nocturne with more HP. Every stream is a Mike Destin collab at this point. It really is. Mike, do you want to hop on stream later? When I'm done this stage? You can if you want. If you're sleepy, you click the video. You know what? Whoops. We are going to go Elder. You're actually sleepy? Alright, no worries then. Nah, Brocure is F tier. ASMR. I mean, you could say that. I've heard that before. You're gonna break your mad contract in Codex. You should come on my channel, Goha, and then leak everything Guild v Guild related, so you really get banned from Mad. We both know that Deeks will axe you for talking about anything Mad related. That guy in the corner is not taking like any damage, and I don't know why. It just happens occasionally. It's not even every time, it just happens. Where that guy just won't take as much damage as the rest. And I don't understand it. Like now he's taking the right damage, so I don't know what's happening. Also, I'm very late to put down Nocturne, so hopefully Elder Lord bonus will save us. It better. Okay, he's doing more damage. Perfect. Perfect. Okay, we're gonna ult around this point. Perfect. Come on, Hex. Kill him. Perfect. Beautiful. Alright, there we go. Whoops. We're good, I think. Yep, there we go. We did it! We did it, boys! It was not actually that hard. I think I'm getting a lot better at this stage, because I don't feel like this stuff is as difficult as I used to. Like, the stage is not that hard as long as you have the heroes. And the gear. Need to get permission from guild leader? I want 5? 5 what? I don't recall what I was talking about earlier. Or what anyone was talking about earlier. I've been focusing. Oh shoot. I forgot to I forgot to test Grimm's autos. How far you are behind? I'm still in the 2 ancients. The 2 ancients one. And it's embarrassing. Okay, let's make sure the auto works. I'll message Grimm if he wants me to fix his autos, if they need fixing. For the most part though, if he puts gear on, he should be fine. A month for what? Oh, Codex. Yeah, it takes about a month. That's the one that everyone's like 100% stuck on. Oh, damn. That's not good. Let me just rewatch it again. Figure out what went wrong. Is it just like the... That's what I figured. Yeah, you gotta run it back again. You just made it to 46. That's a lot faster than, or a lot further than I am. Oh wait. I hate how that button just does whatever. Yeah, the autos are not it for this stage. It's incredibly annoying. But oh well, it happens. Let's give it a go again. Yeah, which one is it, Blitz? You're gonna have to tell us. That's an order as your supervisor. I don't know. I don't know what I'm saying anymore. Let's see where we go here. Boom, ba-da, ba-da. One hex. Alright, let's leave him here. Edith. Then we wait for it to blow up, and boom. Here we go. Eliminate 10,000 enemies. I would do Tide and then quit out personally, but if you don't have Tide available, just do the XP thing like you said, Blood. Litz, I can still ban you. Stop saying shut up. Logios Codex? That's actually really smart too. And that one you can actually just auto. Just over and over again. And then you can let it finish. Mortal Codex, yeah. I should definitely try that out. I think we do hype after this and then dark. I'm not sure. Is dark, let me see how, what his login method is. Oh, he's on VK. I could do either or, honestly. Sassy, do you want to go next? Sassy, do you want your grade 6 done too? Get in the portal. Is Nasalt still gonna work in Codex? Yeah, because Nasalt has the best damage over time effects. Just because he was fixed in Guild Boss doesn't mean he's any less good. It just means if you're using like a Nightmare comp with Nasalt, you're gonna do like slightly less damage. Oh damn. He has so many things. Alright. Sassy, do you wanna go? Cause here, I'll go get, like, I'm gonna go throw out my garbage because I'm done with my food and stuff. But in the meantime, if you want to go, just send me your login. Otherwise, I'll come back and I'll do hypes. But just give me like 10 minutes and I'll be right back. Well, less than 10 minutes, but you know. Alright, I'm back. A lot of people in front of you? Well, I think most of them are sleeping. So, okay, Sassy sent it. Let me get this done. The text becomes more of a lie. Shush, don't let people know that. Alright, Sassy, I'm logging in now. Quickly. We're gonna get that done. Just because everyone else who wants to take over is currently asleep. So therefore, you're the only person I feel like I have a priority to do first. You know what I mean? Here, let's see. Currently giving it a go. It'll probably do two-factor in a second. Says it gave it should have sent you something. Alright, good job, Mike. See you later. Thanks for stopping by and making it entertaining. Alright, we're in. Nice. Bum, bum, bum. Well, I don't think anyone's gonna be summoning tonight, but thank you, Mike. I appreciate you. Go get some rest, man. Right? And okay, I'm on now. Sometimes it takes a bit to load, and then boom. When am I gonna give my mascot some googly eyes? Cause you don't taint Jarian. Jarian is sacred. Okay? As much as I love googly eyes. Why do you have these just sitting here? Why are you not crafting them? Like it's one thing to have this much in the ways of summons, but it's crazy that you haven't crafted these yet. Obviously you're just saving them, but like that's psychotic behavior right there. But yeah, so here we are, we're on Sassy's account. As you can see, Sassy right here. He's pretty stacked. I mean, like you saw how many summons he has. His account's pretty stacked. A5 of a lot of the heroes in the game. He has A1 Valdi because he pulled Ardea and Valderon. Almost A5 Boreas, which is kind of nutty. His A5 is really good. It's shocking that your Stylus has such low awakening, though. Not that he is low, but like I am a little surprised that your Twin Fiend has higher awakenings than your Stylus. But yeah, very, very stacked account, as you guys can see. Little upsetting to be on. Also, it's insane you haven't ascended your Ajax or awakened your Ajax at all to A3. His A3 is like the best Guild v Guild awakening. But anyways, so what are we gonna be looking for? We're looking for Gear Dungeon Stage 6. Perfect. You have no more attempts here, but you do have master keys, so we are good. And we're gonna give it a go. So wait, what heroes are you missing is my question, actually. Obviously Praetus. Also, look at his gems. It's like a test server. Gallery. That's what it is. So you're missing Lugaru, who's very good. Falchia is not good. Magnus is not good. Claw's not amazing, but he is underrated. Thalin's very good. So Thalin and Luger are really the only things there. Gon, not having Gon. I know you have Valderon, but not having Gon is a bit of a pain. A fellow no Azor owner. Props to you for that. Sargak is someone you really want. He's very, very good. And then here, Praetus and Demi are decent. Desomi is decent. Gwendolyn is decent, but like they're not that crazy. So like really, you have most of the heroes that you would ever really need. I mean, you don't need any of the heroes you don't have, except like Praetus. But you don't know any Gilvigold strats with Ajax without Praetus? There's a bunch actually. There's a bunch of like Araka ones you can use. No Azor is wild, I know, right? Like he's so friggin' lucky. Like how many no ancient exclusives does he have? Is he missing? He's missing Magnus, Falchia, who is limited but still counts for blues. So that's 2. Azor is 3. Seraphina is 4, who just came out. Oh, you don't have Ferris yet. So you're missing 5, and one of them is Azor. The only non-ancient exclusives you're missing are all kind of mediocre. Well, anyways, let's see how this goes. So it looks like the setup is perfectly fine. Let me just think quickly. No Volca, but I think that's fine. I don't think you even need Volca for this. Like for the respawn. Let's see what we can do with Ardea. 100k hex is criminal. Does your hex have the exclusive? No hex exclusive. We should be fine, but I'm gonna have to strip your gear a little bit. Okay, good. I don't feel bad about stripping your gear at all. Your gear is not as good as I thought it would be, Sassy. Respectfully. This is gonna be a little painful. So either we do Soulbound Arcana and we jump through hoops, or you could do Ageless, I guess, which you don't really have a good middle piece. So maybe I won't be doing that. Because attack speed is not going to cut it for this, because it's so freaking hard. Infernal Roar, how are you looking? I think we're going to do Infernal Roar Hex, maybe. The tank stat with Carnelian for stage 6? No, I haven't. I know about it, but I don't know how to do it. I haven't done it yet. Let me look at the other heroes first. Oh wait, we don't need Silas. I'm realizing. So let me just think about this a bit more. Okay. Yes. And who am I missing is the question. Olag, that's who it is. Olag is the GOAT. It's also insanely appalling. Well, not insanely appalling, but it's appalling you don't have a max. I have to max him for this. It's just, he's so self-sustainable at the top where you don't need a healer. And if you use something like, I know Fastidious used like, who was it? Torador for the top right as the tank. And then he had an aneurysm the whole time because it's so hard. Oleg just chills. He can just hang out. Or attack here. You want an answer? Mike. Yeah, Mike is here. You've never used Olag anywhere? I mean, you don't have to because you have like every character in the game, but also he's so good. Also, this piece is amazing. Good damage. Great good damage. I'm gonna go with this, I think, because a little bit of HP and stuff. See what I could pull off here. I mean, should be fine with this. I'm not 100% sure. If I need to revisit the build, I'm fine to take some of Hex gear off. But like, I could keep this, but then we need more of like Warlord for this. That's just definitively better. And hopefully Hex can cut it. I think he can. But it's going to be a little close. It's going to be closer than the last run, that's for sure. A little bit. But Ardea is going to be deleting the bottom the entire time. I guess we're doing Infernal Roar. Let me just swap on an Infernal Roar. Ardea is so freaking strong. I don't know why I keep saying freaking. Anyways, Ardea is so strong that realistically she doesn't really need that good gear. Let's look at the tanks. See that we can just put Har's gear on. What is this? Wow, that is like the best tank piece I've ever seen. Rage Regen, defense, HP, healing effect. It's all amazing. Let's just find a Bastion ring back here. Valeria needs better gear, so does Nocturne. Okay, let's see. Yeah, good night, Mike. It's almost 2 AM here too. The gear isn't lack of trying. Yeah, it's okay. I get it. It's completely RNG. If I'm on your account near reset, we might have to pull some shards so you don't get sniped last minute on your summoning oracle trial. Sure, if you want me to. Or I could hop off quickly so you could do it yourself if you want. Oh yeah, you are about to get sniped. I mean, realistically though, Sassy, why do you need this? Like, 3 ancients? Are you really gonna use some of your summons on 3 ancients? And oh, you need the skill crystal, that's why. I get it. Cause you really want the skill ups. Ah, cause Ardea isn't skilled up either. Yeah, let's win that for sure. Cause like a lot of your heroes need skill ups. Yovar isn't even skilled up. Okay. Let me try to make this fast so that you have time to reverse snipe. You're gonna do your guild boss before I make you miss it again? I think no, I did my guild boss, okay. My guild boss, I only got 12k Nightmare 4 because I was not paying attention. Revengeance is an iconic Metal Gear. I don't know that much about the Metal Gear games. Don't hate me for that, but it's true. You haven't even awakened him? Rip. Why do you have him slightly leveled on your other one? What the heck, Sassy? Sassy, what am I looking at? Let me just put this on and hope that it's good enough. Because we get a lot of HP, which is perfect. Then Elowen. Elowen is going to need a lot more HP, that's for sure. Dolores should not have this. She should either have a max Scarab or a max Keen Wisdom. Look for Invig with HP bonus. That looked good. Perfect. Should be good enough. And then Edith, we're going to swap on Procur's gear. Batcher ring, perfect. And then Valeria needs some sort of Infernal Roar. That should be good enough. Valeria actually doesn't need that good gear. Her gear does not need to be that good. So I think everyone's ready. Worst case, oh, I need Torador and tank gear as well. Oh, you don't have that much tank gear. Let's see what I could pull off here. Either one of these. We got some HP over there, perfect. But there's some better gear over here. I think this one's probably best. Definitely this one. rolls on there are not very good. Okay, let's look over for Immortal Warrior. Let's look for this. Let's look for... Why do you have the... I mean, it works on Vortex. I don't know what I'm saying. Then that's perfect. 85, 10k defense. Looks fine to me. Not skilled, but it should be fine. And then Elder. Yeah, that's fine. Works for me. Alright. Let's give it a go. So first of all, we do Ardea, we give Invig, and then we can do Edith. Hoping Ardea is strong enough to make it so that we don't have to worry about the bottom at all. I assume she is, but I haven't really used Ardea for this. Is she geared? Feels like she's attacking very slow. I don't know, I don't use Ardea much because I don't have her. So I can't tell if this is normal. Alright. Go like this. Now, as long as Hex can kill the Volca clone before Hatchet gets her next ult, we're good. Which we are. Okay, perfect. Nocturne, not really doing the most damage ever, but definitely not slacking. So it looks okay. This is where it gets really stressful, because if Hex can't cut it, then we just lose. We're gonna have to Hatchet ult here. Please kill it. See, that's where it gets a bit tense. Might need to bring Hars instead. Because, you know, it kills Nocturne too. Causes a lot of issues. And then we lose because we like everyone died. You know? So unless like, I mean, Elder maybe can clutch up the top. Potentially. I don't even know. Torador just got revived, so therefore, unless he's A5, which he isn't. Yeah. Okay, well, we're very, very, very close, so... Main issue there is just Hex needed to kill him. Alright. If I'm on Brokir had best tank set? Okay. I think it's fine the way I did it. Just got Edith on a random single pull. At least she's good. If she's your new, then that's good. But if you're like me and you have multiple Edith, then yay. You're like 80 into pity? That's not a bad pull then. It could be worse. The hex. I mean, he will work. The question is, it's literally just, does he get enough red cards, you know, with his A1? It's purely just, if he gets it twice or something, then we win. Otherwise, not going to be looking too hot. That's just how it goes, unfortunately. I mean, worst case also, I could bring like Hars instead of Elder. But Elder's fine. Oh, you meant Valeria. Who can replace Valeria? You can, I think, use Silas, but it makes a lot of issues happen because the reason why Valeria is so good is because when she dies in her ult, she doesn't trigger the boss's like buff. I trigger that so fast. Oh no. My brain deteriorating. Hold it together, Dustin. Hold it together. Hold it together. You can do it. The stage makes grown men cry. By grown men, I mean literally just me. I'm the one crying here. I feel like that guy was so close to exploding. Very scary right there. Come on, Hex. One more, one more, one more. Come on. Kill it. Come on, kill the other one. You could do it. You could do it. Edith, go. Hex did it. It's a bloody miracle. Now, as long as Nocturne can go to the top left, I think we should hopefully, very possibly, I don't really know, be good. Come on, baby. Alright, I'll have to do the auto right after. But we did it. We did it! Sassy. Told you I could do it. Could Elder be built so we could do Valeria's job? Possibly, yeah, actually. I think it's possible. Yeah, Salazar could work. I think maybe if you gave Invig to Elder, I think it's possible. But he would have to have some amazing gear to clear the left. And also, an issue would be if you use him as a tank and to kill, then when the magic damage comes out, you have to have some really good burst damage. Yeah, Sassy. It has been done. Let me do the auto. Yeah, we did it. Yeah, second try, I think that was. Or third try. I don't really know, but you're very welcome. I think this is the last stage in the game for you, right? If I'm not mistaken. Oh wait, let me do the auto. Because we've seen before that the auto will mess up purely from Edith just immediately. So we have to run it again. Idril needs to be built very well. One of the AoE guys can help, like Nyx, Razak, or Maul. Ideally Nyx. Nyx is by far the best one. But yeah, that too. I hate how it just like moves where their ults are, and then I end up not being able to do things because of it. I'm gonna keep him down just a little bit, then pull him just in case. Alright. Let's see how it goes here. We're gonna go with Valeria. Spammer ult. Oh, whoops. Waited too long on the Hatsa ult there. Hopefully it doesn't bite me in the butt. I'll wait until he just dies on his own accord. right? There we go. Perfect. He tried Salazar, which was for save 5, but hardly scratches 6. Oof. Yeah, this stage is just really difficult in general. Alright, now let me see what I could do with just an auto, and then I should be done here. He did 320 before he got Hatsit or Laura. Yeah, I mean it's definitely doable. You could do it with like Razak on the right, for example. Or Maul or Nyx. As long as you have another one for the left. If you are able, like if you have strong enough gear, you could do like Silas front with the Loris front as well, and then Idril in the back, and then you could nuke the boss down and just kill them on the right. I used Boreas before his nerf on the right. That's how I beat it. Oh, come on, man. You're killing me here. Really? How does that work? You kept swapping Hex for Silas to kill the melee mob for top tank, and always kept Half-Sit facing up. Didn't know you could face half. Yeah, she can do double duty, which is amazing. I hate how the auto works though. Yeah, the reason why Half-Sit's like necessary there is because she's the only character that can double duty it. Because the other characters you have to put up. Yeah, it's a lot easier like this, that's for sure. And also Olog. Olog makes a big difference. It's just like he gets sold before doing the attack. Let me see if I can I could just stop it around there and then manual the rest. But like it's so annoying because I swear I kept them down long enough to actually do it, but then they sell them anyways, and it's just like, come on, I very clearly did not do that. Very annoying. Alright, let's hope this updates. Boreas, so I cheated? Nah, it's not a loophole to use a character that exists, that I have. Let's see. This, I mean, if you roll it well, it could be good. I'll leave it for now, but if you want to get rid of it, you can get rid of it. But like, these could be used. Now let's hope that it actually works this time. Please tell me it actually works. And Hex actually like triggers properly the way that I told him to. Instead of it being kind of a doofus. Sassy, do you want me to save the gear presets and stuff, or what? Like, would you like me to save the gear presets, leave the gear? Do you want me to like swap it back, or anything? Because I would highly recommend you have gear presets for farming this stage. Just because the autos are so annoying, and I don't think you want to, when you're trying to farm, have to redo the entire stage. That might happen. Alright, perfect. Okay. Boom. Perfect. You can save the gear? Okay, perfect. Let me hop on to, I think I'll do Hype's account next. I'll either do Hype, AJ, or Dark. Let's see. Okay. Your first 50k with an assault? Nice. This one might be good because of the rage regen, actually. There's no world where that's used on this account. Alright, let me see what I could do. Do swap accounts. You can do the gear swapping. I mean, the gear swapping yourself. I'll do Hypes first because he just wants gear 8-5. So let's see. Okay. And then there we go. Boom. Now there we go. There we go. Okay, perfect. Also, Sassy plays on mobile, so the fact that he kind of got close to beating this stage is kind of insane, because that stage is hell, especially on a phone. Like, yikes. You wanted to try a Valder on an assault strat? That would have been sick. A wild Qua appears, exactly. Hi, hey Qua, what's up? So we're on Hype's account. as you can see here. I think, oh yeah, he needs a stamina. I'm getting this for him. Gotta help out people. You're more skilled because game's harder on mobile. No, I'm just saying you're more insanely mentally ill because you're on mobile. That's what I'm saying. You should buy a PC. Yeah, you could get like a $200 laptop and it'll run Watch of Realms perfect. Watch of Realms is not a hard game to run. It's designed for mobile. Okay, so Hype essentially said you're at 5. What do you mean? I'm not nice like what? Y'all do suck, and you should play on you should buy a PC. Okay, let me just double check. So I remember, I think everything is cleared. I think he's also getting 50k blood, which I helped him get. Yeah, I remember now. How did I get 60k with this team? What is that? That's like the most scuffed team ever. I remember now. I mean, fair enough. Alright, let's see what I can do here. So we're trying to do these. The reason why last time I did it, I wasn't really able to do it, was because we didn't have the heroes at all. Like, we still don't have Elowen. Yeah, we still don't have Elowen, which is not good, but it happens. We have Yovar by any chance? No, we don't. We do have Ardia now, though, 'cause of course he pulled Ardia. Oh wait, no, he was an OG Ardia player. Never mind, I take it back. He was he had her before the banner, so therefore it's okay. I'm gonna have to look into like other ways to beat this, because I think he could beat 6. It's just I have to like completely refine my strategy completely. I don't know how to do that. But first, let's see what we could do here. We're gonna do the Zilla 2 strats for now. For now, we're gonna do the normal Garage 5 stuff with Piercer Lord and whatever, because I know how to do it. But then we're gonna mix it up a bit later. Olog, perfect, and then we're going to bring. Who do we bring? I don't even remember. Oh, a healer. We have Laya, we have Hollow. We do not have Elowen, which really hurts and makes it so that stage 6 we might just straight up have to completely change it up. You also have a PC, but you're doing more important things on it. Watching Realms is just for boredom at work. I mean, that works too. If you ever want something fun to do, just try to beat it the way I beat it. Like turn off pod and everything, and then try to beat it the way that I did it. You kept dying at like 36 out of 40 because you took too much damage from boss AoE because you used Silas. You needed some extra swaps. I feel a bit dumb seeing me breeze through. I mean, don't feel dumb. I've done this stage like 30 times now. I think I've done this stage the most out of any person alive. So, yeah. Oh yeah, Qua also has a PC, but I like making fun of y'all. Your new phone that hasn't got internet in it yet? That's why. Live where internet isn't an option at the moment? Mac, how do you live somewhere where there's no internet? That's insane. You live in like the most rural place ever. You need a strat for not using Valeria? I can try one, but it's gonna suck to make. Like, you gotta realize that that'll take me hours of tinkering and creating an entirely new strat. Cause like currently I don't think there's many videos out there. I know a Laurel did it with no Valeria. No Valeria here dungeon 2 stage 6. Okay, right here we have a no idea, which is not at all in any way what I asked for. No Hatsit, which I already know about. No Edith. Yeah, there's currently no video. Let me message a Laurel. Didn't you beat Gear Dungeon 2-6 no Valeria? Can you send the roster? Yeah, there is a way. There is a way to do it. There's a couple ways to do it. Your grid got wiped out by a hurricane a few years ago. You lived in the swamps. Damn. No wonder. That's like really far out. Oh wait. I have to place ads. Okay, you guys are getting ads now. I'm gonna make no money if I don't place ads. I'm so mean. One second. Here, let me grab no Val. This is like an insane comp to use. Like a Laurel is kind of crazy for doing this. Like he spent 2 days working on this. Oh, it's like upside down. 1 second. It's a little hard to use OBS sometimes because I don't really know how to do it. Okay, there we go. This is the team a Laurel did. Imagine having to watch ads. Exactly. Yeah, here's what a Laurel did, which is like impressive as hell. Used obviously Edith on the bottom with Volca, so Volca and Edith on the bottom. That's at top right, obviously Torador is like a tank. And then what he did was, I think he used Sulkadins for the bottom left magic damage. And he used Silas cycled, I think. Or maybe he actually kept Silas down the entire time. I think I could replicate this, honestly. But you do need Olowin. But yeah, it's bad. You could use Pyros instead of Sulkadins. Yeah, you don't need Edith. But Edith, if you don't have Edith, you need to build everyone with more HP. That's just how it goes. Wailing Skull, you can clear the left side. Interesting. Kind of impressive. Yeah, so that's something you could do. Now let me see quickly if everything's saved. Yeah, I saved all the guild boss stuff. As you can see, the attack is abysmal, but the crit damage is insane. Let's give it a go. So we're gonna look at Hatsit. Hatsit is okay. I don't know if I could do more than 5. I'm gonna try 5, but 6 I don't think is possible. Without that. Without Elowin and without the reduced cooldown, I don't think it's doable. Alright. Let's see what we could do though. I don't know, it's just painful. Because we get less initial rage, it costs more, and it's already kind of hard. I hate this game. Why can't I have this piece, man? It's almost red crit rate, followed by like everything being yellow. Every time I'm on this account, I'm mad. You guys can take it in. I need to find a way to do 5-6 without Eloin. Do I have to? Fine. Okay, let me write this down. Okay, let me make a poll on the Discord. What guide do you guys want to see that hasn't really been made yet? No Eloin. No Eloin. No Valeria. No Hatset. For Gear Dungeon 2 / Gear Raid 5 Stage 6. Okay. That's the piece you all dream about? I know, right? That one piece puts everyone in the chat's accounts to shame. I've seen like 4 of those pieces in my life. I've seen a couple. Like I saw a weapon, a warlord piece, which is like crit damage too. Oh my god. That one makes me like have a stroke every time I think about it. The gear on this account is blessed, I will say. Oh wait, I need a HP gear on the left. That's beautiful. Works for me. That's good enough for... That is good enough for stage 5, ideally, but I don't know. I mean, stage 6, sorry. It's good enough for stage 6, but... Actually, we're on 5 and we're using lilies, so therefore I think it's better to just use whatever. I could use better left side stuff, but it's fine. I'll give 6 a go. Just for fun, honestly. Okay, whoops. She has decent gear. If I build her with attack, it'll be better, but for now it's fine. Let's see. So procure bottom. Order doesn't really need to be placed, I don't think. The defense stat of this guy is crazy. Okay, and then our Dia is looking naked, just the way I like it. Anyways, let's see what we got over here. Go for the AoE. Should be mostly good as long as she's good, which she is. Okay. Let's see. Fast piece of gear. 4 yellow rolls. Not a single good red roll. Yeah, imagine only having crit rate be like almost there. You have 1 piece with 1 red stat. It's a life force weapon with max attack. Oh no. Alright, Alarl sent me like a straight up guide. You need to accept permission. He sent me a Google Drive and I can't look. But he sent me a thing. You can do it with no Edith and no Valeria, but yeah. No Eloin? So many people want no Eloin. Oh my god. Jesus. We'll do a text conversation takeover. You got AI for that? What is happening? One second. I'm looking at Alarl's thing. I'll watch it on stream in a bit. Alright, let's see what we could do here. You taught the AI. What is this conversation? What is happening? Alright, perfect. I should have triggered Zilla 2 earlier because we don't have Hollow. It's fine. Yeah, see, had to, like, we're gonna have to essentially make her one-shot it. Is the way it's gonna have to go. Yikes. I don't even know how to do it without without Element, sorry. That's gonna suck. Why did I give that an option? I don't want to do that video, man. Oh no. This gear is beautiful. I can do it. I could. It's gonna be crazy though. Like that's gonna be like my crowning achievement for guides. Like I don't know how to do that. Essentially. Silas, come on, man. Being a content creator essentially makes me someone that has to give in to peer pressure. Yeah, I mean, I directly benefit from peer pressure, right? Oh, why did I place Zilla 2 so early? Whoops. Oh, why did I do that? I'm so... Come on. I don't know what to say anymore. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. There we go. My power is doing weird things. My power might go out soon. If it didn't already. It could be I'm talking to no one right now and my power went out. Because it like the lights dimmed and everything and it was like having issues. Come on, man. Silas, actually do your freaking job, please. Then Hollow dies. I hate this game. Zilla 2 wasn't enough. Doing enough damage. Do your Void Rift? Do your own Void Rift, man. I need to do my Void Rift. I haven't even done mine yet. You just finished work? Nice. Blitz will never get a Silas. I know, right? He's forever gonna be Silasless. Imagine. Imagine not having Silas. Kinda cringe, honestly. First time you hear that Brooke screaming Rots, you'll never get rid of that. This is why I don't play with sound on. It's That sounds annoying. You won't let him quit. Let him quit. I don't even know what's happening anymore. I'm so dead. I don't know. I've just been at this for so long. I still gotta do Dark's account after. Oh my gosh. Maybe I need Angel's Gaze as well. I'm realizing. Yeah, cause see, not quite there, but I think Angel's Gaze will get me there. You got an A2 Ardea. Wife got A2 Praedas. You both deserve to be banned. How dare you? How dare you? That's BS. I'm mad now. What point Hatsit? I'm healing the Volca. Yeah, but there's gonna be one on the bottom, and I'm not cycling a rocket because I don't need to. So therefore, I need Hatsit to do that. Otherwise, she won't kill the guy on the bottom. And also, it helps her with rage regen, and we need rage regen really bad because we don't have Hatsit max skilled. What do I do? Hatsit. Oh yeah, I need to put Angel Gaze. Never been so glad that you did Void Rift. Oh wait, I should do Void Rift. That's a good point. Because it's the last day of the thing. Maybe I'll do it on my phone quickly. Yeah, it's not at all enough damage. Wow. I got an hour to do it. I could have gotten you to do Void Rift, or do Void Rift for you. It's last day of the Ardea banner. Honestly, I'll tell Hype I could redo this later. Because, as of now, I don't know if we can do it like this. With, Hatsit not skilled up. Because we're missing a lot of damage on our ult. I think I'll just tell him to skill Hatsit up and then I can give it a go. No Eloin, no Hatsit. Skill ups is a bit brutal. A little bit difficult. Because we're missing out on 10% and 20%. So 30% damage, more time, and also less cost. I'll just tell him that. And then I can do yours, Qua, if you need. I'll do the one stage quickly. You got 4 Lego Lords this weekend and only one was Ajax? That's both lucky and unlucky, depending on what you want. You're too close to pity to risk it? Yeah, don't risk it back. Yeah, but I don't want to do it. I want to be done. I know I can, but... Fine. I'll just cycle a Raka then. Y'all making me actually do my job. How dare you? How dare you? That's offensive. What stage can you not do? You could also just send me a picture and I'll guide you through it. I'll tell you how to beat it. So I don't have to like log on and anything or anything. Yeah, no, that's killing everyone. There, 1 second. I gotta re-gear a little bit for my my Void Rift. I swear that thing. It always bothers me when Silas just doesn't do his job. Like, come on, not that hard. Oh, the second stage. Yeah, that one's annoying. You could do it in a bunch of ways, actually. But that one's just like the most weird one, I guess. Because once you have it down, it's not that tough, but before then, it's very, very difficult. Oh, I forgot to build Soulbound Arcana stacks. Rip. Like, as you can see, doesn't really work. Silas, you're killing me here. Thank you. Okay. Oh shoot, I need to sell Zillow so much earlier. Lily, I hope you kill yourself. Because it's not that hard. That was like literally the last one too. We're so close though. Alright. Sorry, 1 second. Stages are kicking your butt? Interesting. I need the HP, I think. Alright. None of your autos ever work? I don't know. Wait, Blitz did what? I don't know what Blitz did. My Void Rift auto is not working right now. Let's see. Okay, perfect. They left. And of course Ardia dies. But like, we're basically there. Who's Tam? I don't know how to check this sort of thing. Let me check. I don't know how to check this. Let me see how this works. Oh. Why'd he do that? Blitz, why'd you mute him? Bro's high as hell. How do you like unmute someone? I don't even know how to check if someone is muted. Wow, how are you seeing this? Weird. Alright, well, that's strange. I'll have to ask him about it later when he pops back in. Oh. Anyways, that's resolved. No, I don't know why it didn't show that for me, like what it shows you. Maybe because I'm like in OBS, I'm not like signed in. I think I should sign in. I just haven't yet. Oh wait, my placements are all wrong. What's happening to me, man? I might have to postpone Darks, and I might have to postpone AJ. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. I'm also not really pushing Void Rift on my phone very well. Mostly because it's not working. Like, at all. Silas is stressing me out, that's for sure. Why is everyone just on a mission to stress me out? How did Olog get Lily triggered? That's kind of impressive, actually. Alright, there we go. Hopefully they survive. No, they don't. Okay. So do I need to build Silas with more HP and Hollow with more HP, or what? Hard to say. That's a lot of damage. Hmm. Let's see. You'll give me a discount? I'm fine, don't worry. I'm fine. I know how to do bushcraft. Alright, I'll give this one a go. Give me 1 second. I gotta fix my my phone's void rift quickly. Alright, should be good. Now let's see. Oh, and I need to bring more HP to Hollow's build as well. Why does this stage have to be such a hellhole of just it's just a pit of despair. That's all this is, realistically. Alright, let's give it a go. It's a lot worse Hollow overall, but we do have some HP, so therefore it's better. And I will not take anyone saying otherwise. One, two, three, four, five. There we go. I did not mean to ult so early. Whoops. Wait for the AoE. Boss AoE, and then we go with Hatset. We go like this, we go like this. Oh, I did not mean to click a rocket ult so early. It's fine, I think, at least. Hopefully. Okay, perfect. A little bit of an early style assault there. If I do say so myself. Here we go, perfect. The rocket should be pulled. Probably should have been pulled a year ago, but it's okay. Silas, you're letting me down every single time. Yeah, no. There's no way we're living that. Or killing it in time is what I meant to say. We did it though. GG. The stage is your exactly. You need to put any particular skill ups in Edith, or she's fine with Dust? She's fine with Dust. She just needs a really decent Guardian set. It depends on your DPS more than how tanky she is, though, I will say. Let me quickly, on my phone, do my Void Rift. I'm on a boss. Why, do you still need me to do that, that boss for you? So I think I can quickly do it right now. Up to you, though. Yeah, we did it. We beat it, finally. 6 is not happening until skill ups and Elowen. I don't even know if it's possible without her. I'm just bursting the first Void Rift boss down currently. Silas Abuse is alive and well. I should go back to doing that series, honestly. That series was a lot of fun. I just did a bunch of Silas Abuse videos where I used Silas to deal damage. That's literally all it was. There was literally nothing else to it, you know? Yeah, I got you, I got you. Give me a second. I just gotta finish my run. Tag Blitz and all them Silas vids. Imagine I go back and I actually tag him in all of them. That would be so mean. That would be like next level cruel. I forget how long this boss stage is, Even once you beat the boss. Especially once you beat the boss, because I've been on the boss for forever. Alright, I beat it. Alright, let me hop on to Qua. Yeah, mean but funny, exactly. Exactly. Let's see, go over here, find yours. And boom. It'll kick you out, but deserved. I'm kidding, I'm kidding. Must be fun to have a get out of jail free card. Mac, you just gotta become a dedicated moderator who also pays. No, I'm kidding, I'm kidding. Alright, let's see. We're on Qua's account quickly. Please go away, pop-ups. Go away, red dots. Whatever, it doesn't matter. Let's do Void Rift quickly. You're not logged? Okay, good. Let's see. So, you don't really have Boreas exactly, so... I mean, I could do the Idril strats, but we have Praetus. So, like, does it really matter? Let me grab Delolo. And then we need... Setram's really good for this, too. I don't know if anyone's, Oh yeah, I gotta do your Guilty Gold. I wasn't able to last time because I literally could not get home. Like, it was not happening anytime soon, that's for sure. Okay. You forgot to use Praetus. Don't forget to use Praetus, man. He's so good. Although he's not all geared, I don't think. Well, no, he is geared. It's just he's not like that geared. Like he's using the wrong artifact. Look for arbiters. Alright. Forgetting to use the Pope is super upsetting, honestly. He's not doing as much damage as I remember. Oh, your Olog is not geared. Okay, emergency. Emergency vortex. Rip. I prefer to do it this way than any other way, honestly. Well, damn. I really thought Comet would be back earlier as well. There we go. Kratos can clear this up here later. This is a very, very scuffed run, but it'll work anyways. So therefore it's perfect. Really scuffed, but like it worked. Kratos is not doing any damage right now. I should have just sold someone earlier. I don't know, I thought he would do more damage. GG. Doing 1.7k is embarrassing for him. I know, right? You don't even have the single tier of Twilight? That's painful, man. GG's indeed. Now let me hop onto my own Facebook. So that I can swap to my account and then quickly do my void rift. 40 minutes left. I have about 2 more to go. It's gonna be a little tough, but I should be good. So give me a second. All right, good. And I'll leave this for you. But yeah, you could also use Idril if you need someone to kill this start. 1 second, and you are good to log on. You're good to go, Qua. There we go. He needs to get on a diet, but he needs to touch kids. I don't know why I said that. For real though, it's like he was made in that sort of idea. Let's see, is there anything I need to do? I mean, dailies obviously, but like, those can wait. I need to get by my ancient. We're gonna be speedrunning this, hoping that we proc the horse a bunch of times. Ideally. Use Idril in like 5 stages of this void rift. I use Idril a ton too. Bro, what? He's a pope. That's the joke. They're stereotypically pedophiles. What? That's a very common stereotype, man. Okay, so be right back. Gonna run your void rift. Good luck, man. WTF? What do you mean? Yeah, certified lover boy, certified pedophiles. What? That's such a good song. I don't know. There's a reason why it gets played. Like, I remember seeing something where it's like a bunch of middle school kids at like some dance thing, and they were all shouting like A minor. It's so funny. There's a theory that Kratos groomed Valk. That's a theory. There's theories in this game. Isn't she Hards' daughter? That'd be kind of cool if she was, for lore reasons, I guess. Hex and Silas were great in Voidrift. Now that you got Yovar, it's next level. Yeah, they were like made for Voidrift. Well, not really, because Silas is made for every content in the game, but like, they really are just amazing. I feel like Vortex is not geared much. Alright, there we go. Another one down. Ardia made Voidrift so easy for you. Lasir was dead before he reached Trusk. Ardia's just broken. Like, there's no doubt in my mind that she's just absolutely busted. Alright. Another stage down. We're almost done phase 2 so far. Don't read the lore. Zilla to his mother? Ayo. Ayo. You don't know that arrogant, or you, that Zilliton and Arrogance are 2 of 3 triplets, and Arrogance killed his younger brother and consumed his soul? What the frick? And Arrogance and Zilliton are related? Really? That sounds a little insane to me. Oh yeah, I remember I gave up and I just used Silas for the bottom and then I soloed the top with X. I was just so annoyed. Come on. Who was that again? No way Brokir is dying. Like, he must have wrong gear on. Nope. He's fine. What the frick? That doesn't... Oh, it's because Vortex isn't geared. That's what it is. Right? No, he is geared. What the hell? What is it? Hollow isn't geared. No one's geared right. Brokir confirmed F tier. He's worse than F tier. He's garbage tier. He's the worst character to exist. I swear. Never happened before. Like, ever. Like, are you kidding me? I'll have to manual it after a certain point. Oh my god, and it triggers this. Just so annoying. Never needed Brook here. Volka's not geared. Volka doesn't need to be geared. I don't think. Oh, that's why. Actually, wait, no, you're right. Whoops. That really is just why. Alright, well, I know what to fix. This is what I get for, like, falling asleep, essentially. Okay, well, thank you for that. I don't want to talk about it. Now we should be good. If we're not good, I'm gonna cry myself to sleep. Alright, there we go. Beautiful. Yeah, my Silas is bonded. I had Silas bond on like my first month playing. One second. Alright. Now we keep on going. Must be nice. It is nice. It's so nice to have a bonded Silas. Right, there we go. Perfect. This is like the easy modifier for this boss right now, which is great. Ain't nobody want hard modifiers. Alright, GG. Not too bad. We have 20 more minutes to get the last one done. Never kill those skeletons before multiplying. You can use Silas if he's bonded. Hatsit. You could use Boreas. You could use Comet. You could use Via Arena. You could use Artemis. You could use there's like a couple others. Nocturne might work. Although he will take a couple rotations, I think. You got roasted in Dictator. Mad Discord, sorry. And then you got kicked. I told you. Told you they're a bit crazy. You had a modifier which takes away the hero if tentacles are not destroyed. I hate that one so much. That one's like the hardest one, in my opinion. Yeah, Sassy's out there causing chaos. That's why Sassy's my favorite. I'm kidding, but yeah, props to Sassy for being the GOAT. Alright, perfect. And then this one should be pretty simple, hopefully. Maybe, I don't really know. Happens to people that are sassy a lot. Roasting you for hoarding? Why? They hoard all the time. Yeah, you do kind of. I mean, they do have kind of a point, but also, does it really matter? Yeah, he's preventing his his summon count from going up. That's what he's gimping. How much is you have like 210,000 gems, right? Divided by 880. Right? No. Yes? I don't even know. I don't know how to do the math for that. I'm sleepy. This might be the last thing for the night. You're not salty though? Don't be salty, because they definitely just do this for everyone. I know you're not salty, I'm just saying don't be. Because they are always like this. Why? Do 20k. So you have 220k. I mean, how many summons is that? Because it's like, it feels like it's only 200 and something, but it's really like a lot more than that. No, it's 2,000. Sorry, I think. Right? Is it 2,000? Is my brain just dying? I'm so confused. This is the only stage I use foul shit in, by the way. This is the only use I have for her. Is that one enemy. She's there to kill a single like enemy in one stage. Okay, sorry. Yeah, I mathed it wrong. Because it's actually it's 88 per summon, not 880. So I should have put 88 and then I would have gotten 10x that, so. And that's not even, and that's not including the rares that you'll get. 9k summons are just gems, rare crystals, and a low estimated rare rebate. So probably closer to 10k. Especially by then you'll have like 12k. Then H's and divides is crazy, yeah. You're gonna summon more than I've ever summoned. And I get so many content creator rewards. You've done 3.5k since you started? Yeah, Sassy's a bit insane. But I mean, it's gonna be a crazy video. I need to edit the summons I did for Venom. I just haven't gotten around to it. I should hire an editor. I'm kidding, I don't have the money for that. Does anyone know anyone who would do editing for me, like for a video in exchange for a takeover? Because I really suck at editing some of the videos. Like it's real bad. Boris is not doing a lot of damage right now. Usually he does a lot more, but whatever. As you can see, he's essentially like permanently stun locking them. That's why I like using Boreas there. And he also has high damage output, obviously, but who cares about that? I just care about him doing so much stunning. Alright, there we go. Now we just gotta try to survive, and we're good. That's how you beat Lassir. Nocturne surprisingly works on the right. So does Ball. Whoa. The yawning's kinda crazy. You're hoping to win the summoning tournament, but you're skeptical. You get messages on a daily wishing you luck. I wish you the opposite of luck. Someone needs to humble you. Nah, you'll probably win, but it'll take a lot of effort, that's for sure. Like, the amount of summons Nishun did to get, like, 17th is crazy. It's ridiculous. Like, Venom didn't even end up top 10 with all of his ancients. So you'll definitely get, like, on a Praetus banner, you'll get, like, top 20 off of your ancients, and then the rest are gonna have to push you through the rest. Like, it's gonna be hard. You are gonna have to fight for it. That's for sure. I can't talk today. I can't. I don't know. My brain's disintegrating a little bit. Also, the reason why I like using Abomination there so much is because he's tanky. Like, you won't actually die to the slimes. If you use just a normal DPS, like Araka I could use, you would most likely lose just off of that. Because she wouldn't be tanky enough. 9 minutes to get out and pull. I'm fine. I'll be good. Who the hell has more? There's a couple people. Bust for Lust might have the same amount. That guy is crazy. He's been on like top 10 of every ultimate leaderboard, like ever. And he's like level 40. Has legendary gear. Like, he does not play the game to play the game. He just likes titties. Is what I understand from that. Wow, an ancient. That's a solid Rage Regen main. Not Invict though, so therefore it's worse. This stuff is all trash. Ooh, I got Shadowcasters. These guys. Nice. Let me go pop my ancients. I should ask if I can get paid in ancient shards instead of gems. Alright, are you ready to not pull anything? Oh my gosh, it's Stagna! And nothing. There we go. See? Nothing at all. Can we squeeze out another Codex run? It's like, I'm close to that one. But I think this one. Silas, and then we go over to find Maul, and then we go and we find Dolores, Dololo, and then we get Hatsit as well. Make sure that they're geared, so Silas is fine. Radzak needs this gear. Sharpshooter crest, okay, perfect. Maul needs, I don't know, where's the other Sylvan Arcana set? I don't even remember. And Hatsit can have the other Sylvan Arcana, I guess. It's fine, it's whatever. You're rank 52 on this one at the moment? Nice. That's very good, for sure. You got Comet and Calypso exclusive? Nice. Comet's is terrible, Calypso's is alright. Anyone out summoning you spent more? I bet, because, yeah, it's a lot of money. There's no other way to put it, really. We need to get one more letter grade, essentially. So we need S plus. And like I hit SS before, so S plus is not too much to ask for. At least I don't think so. Come on. No, it's not looking amazing, but it's looking like a stage. I don't know. Okay, we did it. How much time do we have left? We have like 3 minutes. Okay. We're gonna have to rush for this. Actually, I can just kind of pull everyone. Oh my god. Stop! Let me pull him! Oh my god. You gotta be kidding me. Okay, that's better. You got arrogance recently and was so ready to get SSS on Conqueror, and they decided to not put it in for the first time ever. Yikes, that's painful. That's for sure. Codex, Redeem Shop, Ancient Shard. With 1 minute left, we pull. Narvi. Sure. It's whatever. Also, I'm gonna get one more ancient for signing in tomorrow. So, yep, that'll be fun. Yeah, I really tried to get the remaining ones. Let me do my exclusive artifacts, cause I don't know what else to do right now. Watchguard's Wisdom, not ideal. Reaper's Emblem, never gonna use it probably. Realm Tear is amazing. I love Realm Tear. Deity, that's apparently a decent one, what I heard. That's one that I don't have, so that's one of the few I don't have. Amulet of Arteries, not very useful. No, no Hex Artifact. And that would be realistically the only thing I would want. Let me see. You got Valk the day it ended? Damn. I got Valk in since it disappeared. Since it went away, I got Valk. Screw my Realm Tear. I deserve it, okay? Screw your 3 Hex artifacts. I'm waiting until 3 a.m. No, 4 a.m. Sorry. Just to see if it will swap over, and then I'm gonna end the stream, get the video done for tomorrow, and then pass out. Aw, it just goes away. Aww. It's fine. Because, right here is another ancient I would have gotten. I cry. Ignore the fact that my auto did not get higher than 12k. Psychic thing and some gems. I will take it. And of course there's a survey it wants me to do, which I will not be doing. You won your tournament? He didn't try to swipe? Interesting. That's kind of good for you then. Maybe he saw who it was and he was like, nah, I'm not wasting my resources. I'll do Dark's takeover and then maybe one or two other people's tomorrow maybe, or the day after, whatever works. Oh, so look at this. So Razak, right? We got an A5 Razak. I got another one. Are you kidding me? Like, my second highest awakening is, I think I have, well, A for Volca doesn't count, but I think the second highest awakening I could get was an A3 for like Absin and Regulus, I think. Because if I look over here, it's A1 and I can get it to A3. Like, it's ridiculous. I'm tempted to sell my Absin for Elwyn Soulstone. It's her. She has decent awakening because mine is A1, but is it really something I'm gonna use? Not really. I mean, that's good, I guess, but doesn't stand out too much. Forgot to do your guild boss again? Oh my gosh. Wow, no. If the dude with 15k points passes up to your 175k points for AMR, oh, then he deserves it. You should not be taking that over. Interesting. Okay, so currently we have a challenge in the Discord that rewards ancient shards, so I might go for it. Yikes. You can only use epics, basically. Let me see what it looks like. So the rules are, well, it's total power of your team. Which stage? Oh, it's Gear Dungeon 2 stage 3, I think is what it means. Only epics, and then you're ranked on your lowest like battle power, essentially. Interesting. So it's supporting like people who have lesser accounts, which is not a bad thing. Interesting. So for epic only, what would I do? So it says 4-star. So is it epic only or is it characters that are 4-star? I don't know. I'm not doing it. Most you've got is like 60k. Most AMR points you've got is 70k. Most I've done is like 40k. I don't really put that much into it. Honestly. Maybe I should, but like, whatever. I should probably farm some AMR here. But I want to do raid too. Alright, I think I'm gonna end stream here, get my editing done, and then I will then get that video up for tomorrow, and then probably finish up the takeovers for tomorrow as well. So thank you guys for watching. I think that's about it for me. right now. I think I'm kind of done. But yeah, so I shall probably get going now. So, see you guys. I'm gonna go